Alright, we're going live on the internet.
Alright.
I don't know which of these scenes. I hope this is the right one. Yeah, it is. Hello, folk.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to session 34.
This guy.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna kill everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Oh, I just saw the
season
face.
finale.
Season finale of season 1.
Finale of season 1. Yeah, I'm so far away.
Alright.
We spent
So-
our XP off screen.
Yep.
Just a minute, but all caught up.
Who wants to say what happened last time?
Well, Gavin, we went to a strip club. We had a great time. We left early. Had a little bit of a tussle in the parking lot, and then more bad people showed up to that parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. That's
Are we in a
about it.
warehouse?
Oh, I mean, like, Quentin had some hallucinatory stuff happen, and then we all did hallucinatory stuff at the strip club. And that's about all that happened, Gavin.
Yep. So, yeah, you guys found out what
Said
happened
something
to
on
Saoirse. And then some
Same
Sabat
size
showed
as
up,
everybody else.
but tried to run away. And you
Just like
guys
this really
chased
tiny
him.
boy. Hi, guys.
But then the second Inquisition team that was hunting the spot showed up
Mm-hmm.
and picked a fight after, you guys...
Did they pick a fight? Did they pick a fight,
They just
Gavin?
started
I think
to.
they just showed up and they were
Yeah.
cool.
I think
they
they
were
just
just super
generally
cool
showed
with
up.
us. Yeah.
I didn't know who we
Mhm.
were.
But Quentin charged
They just did that dramatic entrance.
Quentin charged a war ghoul head on and got bitch slapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
And then Jax lightning bolted the fucker.
yep. And
Lightning bolt.
then Esther
Lightning
popped
bolt.
its head off.
Yeah.
Oh, we did do a review of that encounter, and we found that Quentin did not get his ass beat quite as hard as we thought. So he actually
Yeah.
had half as much damage done to him.
Yes,
the war
that was
ghoul?
the
By the war
saving
ghoul.
grace
Yeah.
of that situation. It
So-
was
He
like,
wasn't
well, why do
murdered
I
by a
have
war
this
ghoul.
power if it's just gonna not be awesome?
Yeah.
And then we're like, oh
He's
no,
like,
it is
"Kenny, did
awesome.
he-
It's just awesome
did
in
he
a different
poison?"
way. Okay, yeah. So you have like what, 4 superficial damage starting this out?
I have four, well, it depends if I round down or up. I have a total of 9 points, so I need half of 9.
He needs 7 of them.
You can
Mhm.
round down for that. And
Down?
The 9 pieces of 8.
never reduce you down below 1.
It was a gator.
Yeah, they found
We got
a
big gator boy.
Massive
his name is
albino
potentially
gator.
Thunder.
It was one of those sewer gators.
The classic albino sewer gators
Yep. It
with
was
red eyes.
started running at our friend Cucumber to get a snack, but then
Mm-hmm.
it got shot from the side from an Inquisitor. And looked up
That
at
was
the
their
Inquisitor
dramatic
like,
entrance. Yes.
what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah. So see,
Butcher is just standing over Quentin on top of like one of those
they're like,
shipping
hey, by
containers,
the
and
way,
Yep.
Quentin's on the ground in some barrels, and he's just like, what the fuck, dude?
You're not supposed to be here.
He's like, the Inquisition's here, by the way. Yeah, Jax, if you want to get that gator, now we have a same allied enemy.
So that is
Same.
where we're picking up. Is the lady in red showed up and is on a water tower
Oh, that's right.
across from Plague, and you guys are in the midst of combat, which came to a dramatic pause as the Inquisition showed up. And we open up as the massive alligator kind of like turns and starts to run away, and a helicopter flies overhead, putting a spotlight kind of going around Then
Redemption.
yeah. So you can see the lady in red is talking to Plague on this tower. You guys can't quite hear. And Quentin, laying in a pile of trash,
Oh, god damn it.
looks up and sees Butcher standing there, decked out.
Oh, hey, Butcher, what's up? Ready to kick your ass, buddy.
He pulls out
His dukes.
both
Buddy?
swords.
Take you on, Chief.
Yeah, come here, bud.
You guys see him jump down right next to.
Ah, he stabbed me
This-
so good.
And he
I was gonna say,
What's a-
like, he has stakes in his hand. Yeah.
puts a blade at Quentin's neck and just kind of waits. And
Hmm.
then you guys can.
Yeah, help. Visual.
Guys begin to make me a wits and awareness check.
I know, and it kind of sucks because I have this. Actually, it'd be
Just
better
have
if we
a couple.
rotate this.
With
Actual.
and awareness, you say?
It's and
Yep.
It's not actually bad for me. Ooh, actually, my awareness is pretty good. Yeah, I got to add another dice. Little added dice. Oh, I think I have some blood
Oh.
surged. I don't
Oh, actually, that is
recall.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it's a
It's a messy
bestial.
crit.
That's a lot of. Those are a lot of pictures I'm seeing. The hieroglyphs say something.
I'm interpreting the runes.
Yes, let me read
Oh,
the
yeah, I
runes.
guess I'll bring it
Yeah, I
over.
was like, look at my runes. They all have pictures.
7.
Yeah, that's what they.
Seven
That's what they
total.
told me. The runes. I was like,
Alright, I'm not spending the willpower then. I'm just gonna stick with my 2.
yeah, I have
And-
my whatever set.
You guys did recover willpower.
Oh, we did. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that first thing, Gavin.
I.
Resolve or composure, whatever's higher.
There we go.
If I bite the gator, do
So, let's say the two of you that got 7. You're gonna hear more, but all of you begin to hear some howling. And for those of you who didn't get 7,
That's what
Ooh,
it sounds
do I need a
like.
roll for Q? Okay.
those who didn't get 7, it sounds like they are all the way around you and coming in fast.
Oh my.
Um,
Okay.
You can see that the Second Inquisition is starting to like look around like, oh shit.
They recognize that sound.
Yeah.
They know that
They
sound
know that
because
sound.
Finally,
of us.
someone gets it. Somebody gets it.
Because of us, they know that sound.
And you see
And
a
they have
couple of them
fear.
quickly like switching magazines.
They're switching to their silver rounds.
And,
Let's get that garlic bullshit out of here.
Yeah.
the lady,
Snoopy people.
Quentin, what did you get?
The camera switched to like vertical mode.
Okay.
I'm having such a hard time because this cable's like twisted, so it's trying to rotate the cable. Alright, there we go.
Okay. So
Fuck, touch anything.
what did you get on your roll, Quentin?
I didn't make
He
one.
is at
What was it? Wits and awareness?
It's wits and
Yes.
awareness.
200. I only got 2.
Yeah, that's what I got too. So it's like, do you think they're all around us?
What is the 7 thing?
So, Quentin, you can hear as you're face to face with he speaks back to you.
Yeah.
It's in his mask, so he doesn't
Okay.
even have to touch it. Roger that.
Mhm.
With code green. And those of you with the 7, you can tell that this pack of werewolves is coming at you. They're not actually surrounding you. And you know that the direction that alligator's running is the way you want to go.
Oh, I didn't realize the gator started running. So the gator heard the howling, and the gator's like,
Yeah.
All right.
And so you know that wherever that thing is going is going to be the safest place for it.
Cucumber, seek.
And you also can notice that up in that helicopter, side of the helicopter opens up, and they pull out this like big ass gun.
Like a Gatling gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And a couple of snipers.
Do we have a way to potentially the bishop up? Like, sorry.
And he definitely is alert.
Being a primogen and all, can we assume that he can figure out his own way to see? Okay, then I won't do it.
He's a Nosferatu primogen.
Oh, then I definitely don't. Yeah, he's fine. That dude is gonna slip into the labyrinth
Yeah, honestly.
in a good way.
Yeah.
Is George
George is not here.
Okay.
So Quentin, you get a like on the web, like because Esther is basically she's using cloak shadows, so she's just like standing still with her sniper rifle out, not moving, being like, oh fuck, there are werewolves, we all have to go. So I have Vanish, and I also have Cloak the Gathering. So I believe we talked about this. It's like I can make everyone disappear in front of everybody, but I can't take them off of like computers, like video
Like
camera stuff.
Electrical feed, yeah.
And that's assuming that they don't have brain bleed dude somewhere to like
Yeah.
fuck up my abilities. Like,
That's
do
okay.
I see brain bleed dude at all?
No.
Okay. So like on the web, Quentin, you get like a impression of Darkwing Duck, like just going like dark, you know, with the cape going
Oh,
over.
yeah.
And like
all Butcher hears is Quentin goes, "Let's get
exactly. So the other
no.
impression is like a questioning, and it's about Butcher. Like, do you want me to obfuscate Butcher as well?
We probably do want to take because this shit's about to get gross.
Because I think
Right.
plausible deniability, he is like at your throat. So like it would make sense for us to like make him disappear with the ideas like we're about to fight him.
I
Like
have to
so we
roll,
need to
if I can, like kind
Yeah.
of in conjunction. Can I do like a dexterity call, try to like swift up behind her and grab him,
Get him,
and
like,
then
sleeper
and then we
hold.
both just.
Yeah.
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 So yeah.
You
So
should just
the other
whisper
so
to
I
him,
have
hold still.
yeah, so I have the basically I can take 4 willing people without having to make additional rolls with my first thing because I have 4 wits.
Mhm.
So the question is, Quentin, do you want to use your own obfuscate? And I do Butcher, Cucumber, Tala, and Jax.
Yeah, I can do
Or do you want me? Okay, so you can handle it. I'm doing the obfuscate on Butcher and the team.
Which, as soon as that activates,
Oh, okay,
Quentin-
okay. So it's gonna be
Quentin won't be able to
like
see
you also
Butcher.
get
Oh, okay.
Okay,
But
so
you'll be able to feel
I'm
it.
gonna
Quentin,
preempt it.
Quentin
then.
wouldn't be
'Cause,
able
like,
to.
I think what would
No, 'cause
happen.
he's separate from the group.
Yeah, what would happen is like Quentin would get this feeling from. Google
Oh,
Web.
hold on.
Yeah.
Like Quentin, you don't have Vanish though, right?
No,
I have
just
unseen passage.
Yeah, unseen passage.
So I can.
But everyone is looking at you, and you can't do it while people
Well,
are
I'm
looking at you.
kind of. Well, I guess
Well,
that's true.
what
I'm
we
kind
could
of
do
buried
is
underneath
don't
some
do,
barrels.
we can not banish Cucumber. Because Cucumber's just a giant ass dog. So the Inquisition probably
And
doesn't care.
I would say
fair right now.
Red
the,
Chloe.
the agents.
I mean, there's a giant gator. There's
They're-
there's werewolves.
their
probably-
attention is starting to like.
look around. now.
Yeah.
They're still like
Their attention's
half
semi-broken.
aware of you, but
But
I'd
they're
say
more scared about something else right now.
yeah.
Quentin's perspective is like, get everybody else concealed. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna try to do my thing because he
Okay.
wants Butcher. Butcher is an asset for us to bring with us. Like we need to extract
like,
him in a
what-
way where he's covered. not
What
covered.
you can also do too, do you have anything? Can you tether? Can you take your tie off your robe and tie it to Butcher so when you guys go,
I don't think it
if it can't. Like, can you tether yourself to
is. The way that obfuscate in general works is you're not
Yeah, it's messing
like
with your
actually
mind.
restrained, you're just making the other
Mind.
not.
Like when your keys are in front of you and you just don't see them, but you're
Yeah, but
looking for
imagine,
'em.
like, imagine if
A
you,
great
even
analogy.
if you forgot about him
Great
and
example.
someone's tugging at you and you start walking, like,
Oh, you're saying so I can keep track of
yeah,
it.
so you can keep track of him. It's like physically tether yourself to him.
Yeah. I don't,
Yeah, 'cause I feel
don't
like
think Quentin
he's-
would think of that in the moment.
So
It's
I
smart, but I don't think Quentin would
not
think about
not Quentin at this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I realized that I'm gonna also give you the impression of Scooby Doo because we have 2 girls, 2 dudes, and a dog.
Nice.
So
We do. And a gator.
and what? I'm not fucking.
Jinkies.
That guy is on his own. Fuck
Oh, no,
him.
no.
He is a bullet sink to me. Like that is
Mhm.
all that guy is.
Also, he's already you can't see him from your
Oh,
vantage point, but
Gavin.
he is actively already on the move.
I'm curious. What?
Gavin.
So what is happening? I'm actually really lost right now. Are we
Okay.
making people disappear? Like what's going on?
So Gavin, I have a question.
Yep.
Are my backpacks objects or people?
they are people.
Ah,
He
Mhm.
told you this already.
he did tell us that.
As far as I know, they're just objects.
They are
can
just
treat them as
objects. Don't worry about that.
But they're
So you say Scooby's on his own, is what you're saying. Cause like the werewolves are coming, and like that's kind of Esther's fear. Is it's less about the Inquisition, cause she knows the Inquisition is gonna get fucked up by these werewolves.
Yeah.
It's more about like hiding us, like from the werewolves, more than anything else.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more
Now I kinda
following the
wish you-
animal instinct of, especially just because I know that the werewolves aren't coming from this direction. Like from all sides, I guess I could. How big is this warehouse we're in?
it's not a warehouse.
Oh,
you're
we're
an
in-
alley
Oh,
behind
it's an
the
alley.
strip,
Okay.
strip club,
Yeah, I
basically.
kinda wish
Oh.
we kept the.
Then yes, I absolutely am going to do. Wait, I think chemistry. I can actually do a whisper, like typical. There's one of the things I think I have where I could. It basically sounds like.
And
Like,
we
it
have
basically
two
is like I'm
backpacks?
talking, and like basically talking in your ear.
I think you have 2 backpacks. I think we should also probably we're like in the middle of combat right now. Like, I think we should probably do turn order and
So
yeah.
Turn base.
I have you guys' initiative. So, start
A
out.
good storyteller does. All right, on the web, you get Scooby Doo, Darkwing Duck, Butcher.
It's definitely Butcher, yes.
Esther, it's your turn. What do you do?
Delightful. Okay. So if I wanted to sate a hunger, that's my action, right?
Yeah, you would have to make a bite attack, like a grapple, or like.
Eating my
Make-
backpack, Gavin.
Okay, so
It's
you
like a
would-
camel. It already has the camel straw built in.
You would have
It
to
would.
bite it, and then on your next turn you would begin drinking it. Unless you have brutal feet,
No, she does not. No,
and
God,
it
no.
takes a little time.
And also, I'd have to move, so it would break my obfuscate anyway. So it's not like I just want to know, like, okay. So it's a rouse check to do another one. Is that how it works? Yeah. Okay. All right, Cucumber is too powerful. Quentin has himself. I'm getting Butcher. So I will see how those go because I have to do 2 rouse checks for that, and then I will
Yep.
decide if I'm keeping my backpacks with me. I'm 1 more hungry. That puts me at 3.
Awesome.
It didn't.
Can you use willpower on a rouse? You can't use willpower on a rouse check. That would
Nope.
be counterintuitive to this game system.
You only get to reroll a rouse check if it's a discipline and your blood potency allows you to.
Oh.
Okay, because I could technically use Fata Morgana to make you.
That is a great question.
Yeah.
That is
You
a
can make us
great
all
question.
hallucinate.
Well, no, I'm basically having you hallucinate, but
A
to hear a
message.
message I want.
Yeah. Pretty cool. That's a unique way.
Okay, yeah, so I'm
Ability.
using like my best power. I can't reroll that. It's
Yeah.
only for level 2 and below.
All I've
Oh,
used
but
is calm.
actually, hold on.
Yeah. I have used calm on.
Unseen Passage is a 2, right? Like
Yes.
it's level 2. Okay, so I can reroll that.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I have a
You
therapy.
don't want to be.
That's why I have a therapy
Okay,
dog.
so I am not more hungry.
Okay.
So I am gonna try to do a backpack. I am not more hungry. I'm trying to do another backpack. I am more hungry. Okay, so that's fine. That is totally fine. I am 3 hungry now.
Yep.
So everybody can use my obfuscate rating on their stealth check, which is a 5. And if
Wow.
I'm seen, we're all fucked. If you're seen, just you are fucked.
Okay.
Am I rolling for the backpacks, Gavin? Like stealth wise?
No.
Okay, excellent news.
They're only
They're a
treated as
backpack.
humans
For
for
the
power saves.
for that part. Yes. Okay. Also I have resonance, so my obfuscate is up 1.
So, you would
So does
get,
that mean everybody rolls with 6? Because that's my obfuscate rating?
you would have 1 extra die for your obfuscate rolls.
Okay.
Yeah. But as of right now, it's just a bunch of mortals around you. Everyone who is obfuscated, you vanished.
Except for Quentin,
Yep, Quinn.
because he hasn't gone in the turn order yet.
The butcher disappears.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's a fortunate turn of events.
And
I look around like seemingly confused. We're kind of putting
Mhm.
on a show for the.
Esther, do you begin to run or?
I guess the plan.
Yeah, I think I'm going to assume that the alligator is fleeing from the werewolves or knows something that I don't about how to get out of this place, and I'm going to try to follow in that direction.
All right.
Okay,
Next
then I
turn,
don't
Jax.
have to do-
Mm-hmm.
What are
Like
you up
my
to?
stealth roll.
Yeah, don't worry about the stealth rolls.
Huh?
You're
Okay.
invisible.
Yeah,
And-
that's.
All right.
So there's werewolves actively running into the room.
All
You
you
can-
can hear is like
You
a
think-
ton of shit charging
What did-
towards you.
what did Jax
That
get
sounds
for
a
the-
lot familiar
He got
to
this-
other
Oh, so-
werewolf sounds.
Wait, so Jax also knows that they're only.
Oh, then never mind.
No, he got a 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. I didn't
So
realize that.
you know
Yeah, that
there
makes
is one escape route, which is where that alligator's running off to. But you do hear a bunch of, like you heard a bunch of werewolf howls, and you begin to hear them closing in as, the trash and stuff the dumpster gets thrown out of the way.
Yeah, fuck
and-
no.
Yeah, mm-mm. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow the gator, getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
We're in a
Uh,
box, and I don't want to be in the box.
Yep.
This is a bad box.
So then there's nothing else, Tala.
I'm gonna use Fata Morgana to get. Like, is Quentin potentially in like actual shot of me?
No, because we're on.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So it's
I'm
like
at-
that big tower thing.
So I'm gonna use Fata Morgana to actually send a message because I can make or whatever I want.
Yeah.
So
There's one more
should
thing
I
that I
roll
wanna
for
do.
it?
Okay.
Such a good.
Alright, 1 second. Go
Uh,
ahead and make a
Go.
roll.
Yeah, go.
So
Yes,
the one
Jax.
thing that I forgot to do is I want to prepare. I want to do cleaning of the insect and just have it ready to go.
Okay. So
If
I've
I need
always
to scale,
I've
if I
always
need to scale a
been-
wall,
I've always assumed that with that ritual, you just actually do the ritual at night or at
yes,
some point. So you just have
Like
your
at the-
vial ready to go.
yeah, I just do it every night.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah,
With this
it's
group, why not?
great.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
So-
fantastic. It has been nothing but helpful.
Yeah. Okay, so you have that ready to go, and you start running after this gator.
I got a 5.
That's good enough.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Fata Morgana to make you basically you're hearing this voice speak, and not quite like the web, but it's like you're hearing it, but only you're.
It's a new voice.
It's
That's
a new
new.
voice. I mean, he recognizes the
Yeah.
voice. It's my
How
voice.
did you get in here?
You just hear a.
Okay.
All right. Well, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a big ass gator. The werewolves. Oh, by the way, this is Paula. The werewolves are coming from the direction you're closest to. You need to zip around the corner and follow us. Come.
Pitch that
Come.
gator, and
Yeah.
it's just Scooby Doo
I don't think
music.
I can respond.
The gate. You can't. The gator is. I'm just blasting this at
Okay.
you. Actually, that's true. I wouldn't side. I'm just blasting it. I'm just like, hey, it's Tala. We're following the gator. Come around the corner. The werewolves are coming from that way down
Just
from the
in there.
northern end of the alley.
Just like laying in these barrels, like, okay, no, see, just that thing punched me. I hit the barrels. I'm having visions.
I don't hear his response.
Yep. Nope.
And then I jump off that little, because I'm on that little shed to avoid the gator. I'm just gonna hop down real quick, whistle for cucumber, and we're gonna take off after this.
PTSD roll. Yeah, he's having it.
He won PTSD.
He starts experiencing symptoms.
Wait, yeah, I was like, does a high roll mean you avoid your symptoms or you get worse symptoms?
Who knows?
It's a real gamble.
I know. All right,
Yeah, who knows? Not
Thank you.
him.
No, definitely not him.
my turn.
And
All right, Quentin's gonna stand up. Well, gonna like, where did he go? He moves his like blade out of the way of his neck. Oh, good, he's gone. And he like stands up, and he like looks at the hunters, and he goes, "All of you, you remember the mission? We need to block off that route there. We gotta prevent the werewolves from getting through the lines. Line up now!" I use mass manipulation on them.
Okay.
Um,
don't even need to roll.
yeah, and then so I start running in the way of the croc, thanks to your message, and then I have them line up and create like a defensive wall
Yeah.
behind.
Okay.
As you start yelling, they do look at you,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just kind of like their eyes glass over, and they're like, "Yes,
And
sir."
then they line up.
Oh, I do need a rouse check though.
Yes. And those of you who are under Cloak the Gathering,
Question, sorry. What does this mean? One rouse check in addition to the cost of the power amplified.
okay, so it'd be one rouse check. So it's if you're using Mesmerize,
I'm using, yeah, I guess.
you would make your one roll for Mesmerize, and then an additional roll because you're amplified.
So that's why I was able to re-roll, is because I was using Unseen Passage, and that rouse check.
Yeah,
So I can
Was
like,
up.
now I do one for Mesmer.
one for Mesmerize. You can
Oh,
roll
nice.
it if it's
Good.
low,
Yeah.
and then an additional one for next power you're adding.
Okay. So that I succeeded on both rolls.
Okay.
So I'm not hungrier. I did all that.
Great
running
news,
towards
we're
the
so
croc.
powerful dudes.
It's crazy.
And
Oh, I do rouse the blood though, and increase my stamina by 3, and then that also heals 2. I got punched.
you would have to make separate.
Oh well, I want to heal the superstition.
Go ahead and heal.
So that's rouse the blood again.
Yep, this one.
It a little hungrier.
Well, up as you start running, and those who are under the cloak, who haven't quite ran off yet, Jackson's towards the back. So you can see Butcher is just like, "What the fuck?" Because Quentin just disappeared. But then he looks back at the rest of you and see you guys running off. and he
Yeah,
just like
I think,
shrugs
like,
and starts
Esther-
running after you.
Esther like waves because she's like holding the sniper rifle in one, and like he hadn't seen her before because she was like obfuscated,
Yeah.
and like makes the like we're running like hand signal and like points towards the alligator.
You kind of do the like, come on. Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Jax
I have a
totally
weird
knows because I forgot
question.
that he's like directly below me on the
Actually,
ship,
yeah.
so I jump like over him and run.
This might be the most rules lawyery question in
That's
the
okay.
world.
Let's go.
But it says mass manipulation, and I quote, the vampire can amplify any of their other powers to affect a group of people, mortal or vampire, at once.
Yes.
Now,
Oh.
So, like, I could use
This
flesh
means-
crafting on a group of people
No,
as
it's-
long as I can see their
it's-
eyes.
No,
I
it's
would have. No.
any of your other powers under that
Could
discipline.
you imagine?
That's not what that. I mean, this says amplify any of their other. Oh, okay, under that category.
Under-
Okay, I thought any other power.
No.
I'm like, wait
No.
a minute, hold up.
No.
I can
The
just
last
give you guys
thing
all
that Quentin
premonitions.
needs to be able to
No,
do.
it has to be something under dominant.
Yeah. Any of your
Okay.
other dominate powers.
Okay, because I was like, oh, I'll start making you all trip balls. Be like, premonition,
He
premonition,
would.
go!
I'm gonna break your brains with the future.
All of you will see what I've seen. All of
Yeah.
you.
Cell phones are obsolete.
Yeah. All right, that was my question. We
Okay.
may continue.
Okay.
We didn't break the
Oh
game,
my god.
everyone. We're good.
Could you technically
Not yet.
give someone premonition to make them see their own death?
Yes.
No, now I can't.
based
If
based
you,
off of,
Anyway.
based off of the description, you can.
if you had shared the senses, you could.
Yeah, there is an Auspex ability called Share. This is where I can give other people.
I mean, again, as someone with a higher humanity than some, I would never use it, but that is a thing.
That's what I was talking to Gavin about. I was like, with a humanity level of 4, a lot of shit's starting to make a lot more sense to
Start
Jax
open up
than it
now.
ever has before.
Right, Davy
Yeah.
Jones? It's a hella good idea.
I'll double check that later.
Yeah, it's good because you can make them hear and no one else
Right.
can hear. Great way to use message without having. Yeah.
All right, sorry. I feel like we're all suffering massive ADHD right now.
Okay,
we're
so-
jumping all over.
At this point, you guys start running.
Mhm. Yeah.
You hear a couple of the agents just get like chucked across the alley.
That dude is literally bolting out.
You hear some screams and hear some gunshots start.
I'm not gonna look back, I'm just listening. Come on. Pop, 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 pop.
But you guys take off, and the Peter that you guys are pursuing, you see him running. He quickly goes down into
Thank you, Giraffe, for the plus one.
he goes down a set of stairs that is like a maintenance hatch for subway workers, and disappears into the darkness.
That gator moves so swiftly down that little manhole.
They can though. Jesus fuck, they can.
God, I
And
just
this
want
is-
a gator now.
Yeah, this is a full
I'm
like
just a
door
wiggly boy.
stairway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just going slurp slurp.
and you guys follow him down.
I can run up to 35 miles an hour. No one's ever ready for that.
No, they're never.
No. Um,
Once I lift off my tummy, you fucked.
the stairs.
Literally fucked, dude. I have the speed of a lizard. You ever seen lizards? They're fucking fast.
Catch a lizard? You're gonna catch this lizard?
So
I weigh 400 pounds.
Wouldn't
as
guess
you
it.
guys
He's just saying this as he's fucking.
Why
I
does this
weigh
gator?
400
This
pounds.
gator has the like
He's just saying
highest pitched
gator.
voice. I know.
He just sounds really
I'm so
happy
sorry.
all the time.
I would love a ghoul gator that just gave you gator facts.
It's just King Shark, but as a gator.
Yes, yes.
We want
You
him
want
more
it now.
and more.
It's not King. It's not Croc. It's
yeah.
fucking King
Oh.
Shark.
Don't worry. Jax will have a pet alligator.
You got
Jax
it, man.
is like,
One
I'm
way
doing
or
a
another.
ritual to
It's
get that
literally
gator.
thunder and lightning. Like, come on. He's got that creepy gator.
Yeah, so you guys come to the base of the stairs, and it opens into what looks like an abandoned subway station that was turned into like a maintenance storage area. And you just see the tail of the gator as it goes
Like
running
whips
down the tunnel.
And we for sure don't have plague with it.
Yes. And you guys know that
as much as we can be certain of anything with
Well,
that guy.
we don't see him immediately. He is
so.
no threat.
Well,
He has not revealed himself, but neither have we.
You
Can
guys.
I Beetlejuice and like say his name 3 times? And...
You can try. But as you guys all get there, Quentin, you're the last to run down these stairs.
Did you even obfuscate yourself or no?
No.
No, he just sprinted.
I just looked at them like, cover my rear. Let's
Yeah.
go.
You
Yep.
got
Okay.
this, right, boys? And then he ran.
So,
Yeah.
so if Plague was trying to find us, he
Plague
would
saw,
see Quentin.
He would be
clearly-
able to follow us,
Clearly
yeah.
saw Quentin run
Okay.
this way.
All right.
Yeah, Quentin, you're the
There
last.
wasn't time.
Oh.
And you hear that the werewolves are definitely distracted with them and not coming for you. But you guys
Since
find
the unseen revelation redeemed a giraffe.
Ooh.
Oh.
Remember that this is the finale, and now you've also told chat that they need to blow all of their channel points
Oh, no.
because this is the finale.
I did disable 2 things because it was gonna
It was
Just-
gonna be a little bit of
it was
a.
gonna disrail it too much. We would
Yeah.
never get through.
He's like, no more reinforcements.
Yeah.
Another mysterious party appears.
Yeah.
It turns out the angels descend for
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
reason.
So
You know,
My boy
it happens.
Echo was supposed to show up.
Quentin.
All right, Gavin. Real quick, if
Yes.
I ate while obfuscated, is that going to break my obfuscate?
Nope.
It's a backpack.
Okay.
Yeah, not the back.
Then I use my camel bag and I like sip off the straw.
Okay.
hmm And if I have to remove the items from the bag because I don't want the stench, well, I'm not actually killing it
How much do you?
because that would
feed
take me
from
down. I just take 2 hunger, right, and
Okay,
leave
so
1.
where-
That's is
No.
2 going to kill this
No.
coma patient?
it?
okay.
4.
Then I take-
Usually-
I summoned my
Okay.
global-
But I can't go below 0
Like,
unless I
like,
kill her.
He's a
So
Correct.
violent lover.
okay, then I just take my max number of 2 hunger off.
Okay.
While because like I don't want to get
Sure,
killed
you're
by
actually,
butcher,
like,
so I'm gonna do it while I'm hidden
Yeah.
and go num num nums,
So
and then I
Butcher, I
take
think-
my stuff out of the backpack,
Butcher can see.
and
you,
then I.
though.
It
Okay.
does look like a camel bag,
Yeah.
also.
So
You're
you-
just sipping on a weird camelback.
Yeah. And Butcher is actually
Mhm.
at the door of the stairs, kind of watching, making sure nobody's following you, so he's not really paying attention.
Okay, then I move the useful things from my bag. No, he's still alive. Yeah, it's fine. Like I just drank him. He's taking a nap.
We are in like an old. Rats.
Okay. Don't worry about rolling. That'll be easy enough right now. You're only at 2 hunger, so you...
I'm just gonna summon a couple. Like I'm gonna like bend down and pick up a couple of rats and kind of like put them in my jacket and kind of be eating them as we're going. If Butcher looks at me, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, Leo."
Yeah, he would glance over and notice what you're doing, but
It just looks like I'm munching on something
Yeah,
really weird.
can't.
It's
really-
pretty dark.
Yeah, you can't see his face, so.
He gives you a slight look of
Reproach.
Alright. You know what? From him, I'll take it.
no, you don't
Uh,
eat humans.
But then Quentin,
I don't. Actually, that is true. He doesn't know that I don't eat humans.
get down into this subway cellar.
I'm here in the subway cellar.
Have you
You
ever fed
hear
on a human?
you hear
Huh?
the theme song from
Have you
Cheers?
ever fed on a human?
I have, but I'm
Like
I'm
you know, like when
bent
they
down
walk
now.
in and they do the audience thing, but
It
also like a
wasn't
little bit of
always
tears in the
vegan.
background. So it's like
Exactly.
you're in a friendly place. It's kind
That's
of like
also
what
why
she's
I'm
trying
so
to
calm
imply.
all the time. I'm just chilly and so anemic.
Wait, sorry, is this a frantic getaway? Did you say this was a
Always
frantic getaway?
tired.
Not right
I'm
now.
so tired and I'm
It-
so cold all the time.
It's more or less you're at the end of the frantic getaway. You got away.
Oh, okay. I had a theme for that.
No, no,
Just
I
'cause I
think
wanted to
he's
get us
asking.
Going.
He's asking for the same reason that I'm asking. Now, because we have that lore sheet that if you give advice and they follow it, like then
And you
they
get,
get
like,
like.
a
Oh, but is
bonus.
it in the same scene? I think it's for the same
I-
scene.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. It doesn't apply right now,
It
anyways.
doesn't.
You guys are
I
in a
gave-
situation where
I
you're
gave
told that-
Butcher advice and he followed it, so that's all like I'm saying. But I think it's for the same scene, not for like the game until it's used. So
Quentin,
Dark.
you get down into the middle of this subway station. You're catching your breath, even though you don't need to.
it's comforting.
But then your senses kind of open up unexpectedly. And as you look around, you see two individuals come out of the tunnel in the opposite direction that the alligator. They kind of like peek out, then just like walking out and begin to try to climb up. And it is faces you recognize.
Okay.
Echo and George.
Is George the tech?
He's the thin blunt tech guy.
He's
that
the
we-
driver that
Yeah.
got you out of the Inquisition stronghold.
Oh, that's right,
Right.
because Adam is the head of their
also-
people, and
Yeah.
George
would-
was our driver.
I would argue that we also got him.
Yes,
Two.
you guys got each other out.
Yeah.
So they, as they climb up on this platform, they realize that you're looking at them.
Mm-hmm.
They're like,
Oh, because they can't see the rest of us, can they? They
Nope.
only see Quentin.
so they're like, okay, and their obfuscate fades, and
Mhm.
the rest of you can now see them. Like,
Yeah.
hey,
Are they
You here to
doing,
help? Good. Get in here. We got.
Well, he's here to join you.
are they doing a sensing test?
He's just mainly
Okay.
just talking to Quentin.
Yeah.
Quentin's standing there. In the
That's
open.
why he looks so disappointed.
Yeah. So yeah, I was just here to.
You have like a boat or something we can drive in the.
He's he's
An
supposed to go
ATV?
with you.
Not my note. I just write a quick note and then I rip it off and I put.
Delightful. I love this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's just like Tall is glad to see your bell. Yeah, just say Tall says hi.
Stand.
Yeah.
Paula, glad that you're. In a way,
Did you eat?
offensive.
Technically, he saw. Well, actually, was it you? He only saw Jax eat some of this.
Yeah, he hasn't
Did
seen
Jax eat her?
Yeah, that's true. Where's Jax? Did Jax eat her?
I'll tell you, that would not happen unless there was reason.
Unless he had something to gain.
I take
Like the
2
prince,
steps away from Jax.
like the prince
Invisibly.
ordering it, or
I just like
something along
sidestep
those
away from
lines.
you.
Yeah,
There
after
must
he
be
asked you,
there
like,
must be some
I
things
guess that
going
is an
on that you weren't
ever-present-
aware of. Is all I'm
Correct.
saying, which I know is kind of an insult to you, but like you must be missing a piece of it. We would never eat Tala.
I saw.
Yeah,
I on a note, like I take Tala's notepad and I write like a note to Butcher and I explain that like as long as you don't draw attention to yourself and you're quiet, I can hide you from sight. Just keep that in mind. Like
good.
sort of a deal. Is like if you want to stay hidden, it's your choice to break it. But this is what you need to do if you want to stay hidden.
When he said, I saw all I needed to, Jax thinks, yeah, that's kind of a problem.
It's like
You've
mentally
seen a
added
little
to
more
a
than
different
you
list.
should have seen.
Yeah, he's like, he writes his name on a list in his mind with a question mark on the end.
Oh, what's this list?
So
Yep.
Echo
You know what the list
takes
is.
the Quentin. He's like, well, hoping that all would be Eric's.
Well, I've got great news for you, my friend.
I look at Esther and I'd like raise my eyebrows, like, should I?
I
Fingers
hold
up.
the same piece of paper up to you. It's like it's completely your choice, but like I ain't
'Cause
doing
you
it
can't,
again.
You can't, yeah, you
L-
can't redo
I
me.
can do it again. I'm just saying that like
Check
it is
this shit out.
If I were to write a note
taxing.
that said, theoretically, if I were to write a note that says, I'm
Mhm.
here, you just can't see me, and then if you said CNC, would that break all of ours? Or
Just yours. If
can
it
make
were
her
Esther
appear.
doing it, then it would break.
I can make her appear.
Ooba-laba-leeba-laba-looba.
Yeah.
Appear before
I think-
us.
I think all
with the
like if he's
ancient
doing
powers.
a sense unseen, he might see us anyway if he rolls
yeah.
good.
Yeah, he
Like he's not a seer.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Good. Make me look. Oh, here.
I'm gonna wait just a
Shut
little bit
up.
longer. After he made that comment, I'm
Mhm.
gonna wait a second long.
Take
yeah,
this
it's
1 minute. I've seen Jax
pro-
do that.
It's
Take
a
some
casting
chalk
time
out.
of 1 minute.
I
So
draw like a circle on the ground.
oh
and, like,
for
He's
the
making
vanish.
it look like a ritual.
yeah, he's like starts scribbling a symbol down. He's like,
Wait,
are you gonna
hang
like
on.
summon
Sarah,
her?
Yes.
vanish only lasts for up to a minute.
You can't
Oh, no.
comprehend my power.
I'm making a joke about what Quentin is doing. Is
Oh.
that like the summoning he's doing takes a minute to cast. But like so basically it's just
One
like
whole
unseen
minute.
passage. If you make a loud noise or you draw attention to yourself, they have a
Yeah.
chance to see you.
I'm actually gonna
Um,
write a note that says, just tell him I'm at you're heading toward where I am. So
Okay,
I
like,
pull
I
out
have
another piece of paper and roll it open.
yeah, I actually
I have a question,
yeah.
Gavin.
Mhm.
So if someone I have the active power is the Cloak the Gathering.
Mhm.
Right? It's an active power?
Yep.
Okay. So does that mean like if it gets broken, like I have to re-put it on them, or is it only broken for the people who saw them?
It's yeah. You would
Oh,
have
it
to,
does say until detected. Never mind. Okay, I got
So
it.
it's
Got
yeah.
it.
You'd have to
Yes. Yes,
to
you
recast
would
it on
be
me.
out of my stealth.
Yeah,
Yes.
out of the bubble.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
Quentin draws his summoning circle, which looks like this.
okay.
It's just a circle with like like the old like
If I-
Doug or like
if I-
old television shows where they do like the little squiggle when they're drawing things.
Yeah.
It's just a
Mhm.
circle with that in it. And then he reads the piece of paper from Tala being like, "Oh, I'll be up ahead." And I'm like,
I actually chuck the note so it lands in his I ball it up and throw it so it lands on or near his summoning circle. So the note just like kind of falls out of nowhere.
Mhm.
And
yes.
it just says,
It's-
"Tell him I'm up ahead and he needs to come with you to help me out.
I see.
I'm in trouble. I need help."
My summoning was successful. She's been summoned about 30 feet up ahead. We have to go
calculations
collect
were
her.
a little
Oh,
off.
oh, today's
new
not the
to
end of
this.
the world. It's in 2 weeks.
I'm just
I-
new to
Oh.
this magic thing.
I can. Oh, by the way, where's Plague?
Plague?
He's on his way too.
He's back there. Last we saw, he was talking to Lady in Red.
Oh shit.
I'm sure he's fine though.
Well,
right another word. Who's the lady in red? I just keep putting.
What?
Yeah, no, this is the best part of Obfuscate is the thing. So, like, there was somebody who, for their game, basically, because it was a Malkavian and he had Obfuscate, so he would just randomly put post-it notes on top of his, like, party member's head while
Yeah.
he's, like, obfuscated,
Yeah.
and they would just, like, ask more and more questions, and he's like,
Yeah.
where does he get these fucking post-it notes? Like, where the
Mhm.
fuck
That's exactly.
is he getting these
He keeps
from?
reaching into his pocket and there's just more notes.
Yeah.
so George is there just kind of chilling. He's got a backpack, and
All right, George, we gotta get up
Echo-
ahead.
Echo's like, "Well, George, come on. I'm gonna get until play catches up, I guess I'm gonna come with you and get you into where you need to go.
Wonderful news. Everybody, let's go. I say out loud, and I start walking.
Okay? And they assume you're meaning just.
Oh, I know. I know what they're assuming.
Yeah. Okay, that's how I thought.
And so they just start following you, and
What a ragtag
Yeah,
bunch.
As Esther starts playing the Scooby-Doo like investigating theme music over the web, like
Our dog is almost just as,
so
if not cuter.
you guys begin heading down the Starcast tunnel, and it is one of the shut down and abandoned. So unless you have
I use Eyes of the Beast.
Eyes of the Beast or Oblivion Sight, you can't see.
can I put my hand on the back of Cucumber?
I was gonna say I'm gonna hold on to Cucumber because I think
He can see.
Cucumber should be able to. So he is like one of those like harness, and so it's kind of like we do like a chain link, like it's like everyone hold hands
And
kind of thing.
Butcher like pulls down
His visor. No,
part of his
Butcher,
visor, and
Butcher hold hands.
he has night vision.
Mm-hmm.
Shy.
He's not touching.
Yeah.
Gross. All right. So at this point, what are you guys planning on doing? Going to wait and reveal yourselves, or just?
I'm
think
staying
I'm
hidden.
out. Like I have
Like
no way to
I'm.
communicate.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
waiting
yeah.
just because I don't know what we're gonna come. I'm like, I know that Gator is not at all the worst running into down here. Because I have spent time in the labyrinth, and I know that there's several openings in this area, and so I'm like, I'm getting a little itchy. So, especially not being able to see, I want to stay.
So after a little while, Echo's like, "Come on, dude, where the fuck are they? I got shit I gotta do too. So if they're not gonna be here, I'm leaving." This is Echo.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I
he's
just
No,
like
he's the
I
Nosferatu-
slip
he's my
a
Nosferatu
piece
friend.
of paper into his hand.
the short little guy that has shown up and
Well,
given
like,
you
the
information.
Sorry,
goblin
what's his
guy.
status?
I don't know.
He's technically less than your guys' status.
Yeah, the sheriff is here. Shut
No.
the fuck
That's
up,
what I'm
Echo.
saying. Like,
Oh
like,
yeah, he's
like-
the sheriff.
He's talking to the sheriff.
Oh
So
yeah.
I just kind of look at him like,
Like what? The
You're a worm.
I'm
You like
sorry.
raise your badge a little higher, like.
You guys are going down into here, and I have a role to play in this whole thing that I was given to by the prince directly. So I've got shit
What
I
is
gotta
it?
do. I can't tell you.
the sheriff.
Can I do an insight check for when he says the prince directly? Like,
Yep.
does he mean the archons or does he mean the prince?
ooh, what a good fucking
Good
question.
question.
Yeah.
What's inside?
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish I caught that. I can't do the
Yeah,
roll.
I'm gonna do that too.
Because
It's your
I'm gonna do that
mommy.
too.
does Esther say it
Yeah.
out loud so the rest of us in the group that he can't see is like, huh?
I just hold up a note that says "mommy." Like,
Jackson Media is like,
Me?
oh no, it's terrible. I only have two. I only have
Wait,
two.
what was it? It was wits or
With insight.
An
What's
insight.
inside?
Okay.
Gavin, how much
Quentin
am I
has a good-
supposed to have
I make
in
the
the
roll?
attribute mental? Like, what is my actual character sheet say? Because I feel like I
Super
served
mental.
something. I want to make sure I'm not cheesing it. Like,
Oh no, I got it rid of.
Giggles in mental strength, so I got a crit.
My mental fortitude.
If
is
I'm
hella
allowed to
strong.
roll, let me know.
For a total of 8.
Yeah, you can go.
I got a total of 8
Esther,
successes with a
I
crit.
got a 4.
Esther has 3 resolve, 4 wits, 2 intelligence.
okay, cool. Then I'm not cheesing it. All right, excellent.
Yeah, I got a 4.
I only got.
And
I'm too busy acting like hard sheriff right
Mhm.
now.
Mhm.
Enjoy it before I'm dead.
Yeah, right.
So, Jax, you got a shit ton of successes.
I got a
Yeah.
crit
Yeah.
for a total of 8.
Yeah, so he's definitely telling you the truth, and it is about Seraphina.
Okay.
And you also pick up that part of why he wants to get out of here in a hurry is he's afraid.
Okay.
Who does he need to see? Does he need to see the whole group? Like, what did
He
what
was
did that
asking
seem
for
like?
Tala because he wanted to help
Okay.
her with the mission, but if he's not going to see her, he's
So
going to leave.
I will just put
Well,
a note
watch
in.
this.
I'm gonna put a note in his hand, and it says, "Say their name, and they shall appear."
Quentin
And I
starts,
like show it like around the
Quentin
room
starts
first.
jumping on one leg, like
Mhm.
starts jumping. It's like she will come here, she will rise. All
You're
of
going
us
full
gonna be a
Rumpelstiltskin on him?
surprise.
Jesus.
I'm legit just dead face staring him directly in the eyes. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take out my notebook and just kind of like,
Oh, hang on.
should I?
do
Question
ano-
mark.
I do
So-
another circle.
I do like a group vote with the people who can't.
He
see
looks
us.
at the paper that Esther gave him. He's like,
Mhm.
all right, I'm leaving. He just turns
Shit.
and walks away.
No.
You say that in character.
I
Shit,
finished
no,
my
no, no.
circle.
Yeah.
She will
Fuck.
appear
Okay, fine.
right
God damn it.
here.
Yeah, I go ahead and I just like I holler out to him. I'm like, Echo.
Did you hear it?
Echo.
That
Echo,
wasn't a
Echo.
Did you hear
spirit.
He's like, oh. All right, get over here.
Echo said that to me.
Yeah.
Esther also walks up, but she's still obfuscated.
Yeah,
Like,
but
you're
he
just
Yeah,
just
going
you're
said
towards,
still-
like,
shit.
where she heard
yeah,
the voice.
Yeah, I come over.
He's also Nosferatu and pretty brash,
They
so
don't-
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
yeah.
He's like sassy though. That's why it's fun.
He's like, okay, look,
He's been sweet because he
So
liked
you know
us. Now he
George?
doesn't care.
yeah.
Something about being the
Um,
ugliest vampire clan
so-
hardens you to the outside.
It's true.
don't like your
I'll be
friends and
right
I don't trust them.
I
but,
get that. I get that.
Uh-huh.
I do.
Esther's just nodding, like, right next to him.
I,
like,
I am doing the same thing where I'm just like, I get it.
I don't want you to die.
Oh, I appreciate
Jax does like a.
And
Huh.
if where you're going, you probably there's a good chance you might. You're going to Kraken. So I wanted to give you lend you some. He like
Absolutely.
cuts his wrist and is like,
Loki, I'm not doing. This is me out of out of character.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
yeah, that's
share
cool.
some power with
I very much
Hands
appreciate
raised.
that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just kind of like put my hand on his shoulder and I just like look at him and I'm like,
drink up and don't die.
okay. Boy basically just said he loved me, and then so I go slurp slurp.
and
yeah,
you
so-
love him a little bit more afterwards.
I mean, he's like, it's like weird little brother, like odd friend, where you're like, I've just known him for so long, and like they kind of grow on you.
So he uses Drought of Might, which
Yeah,
gives
yeah.
you Potence 3. That'll last until the end of the session. And you get access to the following powers. Lethal Body. Soaring Leap. And the name of the other one.
Prowess.
Promise.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Promise. Thank you.
Those are the best
Yeah.
boys.
Not.
I would help you like in other ways, but I'm not good at getting punched in the face, so I can't really help you get punched.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not the best at getting punched in the face.
I'm pretty
Fine.
good at it.
So hopefully
That's why you and I have worked well in the past.
yeah. So hopefully this way you can punch
Yes.
them first.
Neither one of us
Get away.
really wants to get punched in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Sorry, what was the third one again? Prowess?
Yes.
No.
Prowess, yes.
Prowess. Okay. I started writing it down and I got distracted.
But yeah, that's it. I gotta go.
Okay. Thank you so much for your help.
If Plague's not here, I'm guessing you guys can get them.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm. I mean, I will use all that you guys taught me on the labyrinth. Maybe keep an ear to the ground.
Yeah, Plague should catch up with you.
Again, I just do the I kind of almost do the arm clasp thing where I'm just like, and then just look at him and then I start walking away.
That was a pretty cool
I don't
summoning,
even
though,
like
right?
turn to look at him leave because I'm just like he's just
Pretty
gonna like
badass,
slip.
though,
He's gonna slip into something.
It was like cool how she just kind of appeared there with the summoning sword. That was pretty sick.
He runs and fades off.
I'm sure he'll tell everyone.
I'm sure he'll tell everyone.
Everyone's gonna. It's good. All right.
I mean, it was worth it.
And-
We can hide you.
I can do it again. Like, and I have to get Quinn anyway. Like,
that's true.
and
Well, now
and
I
I
can
could
hide.
probably get.
I'm not being looked at, so
Now
I
you
can
have unseen.
activate my.
Yeah, because I have the only thing is I have
I don't think we need it right now.
I only have Cloak of Shadow.
So you guys are with Tala here. You know where the closest labyrinth entrance. And with these, you need the group to open it and get in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lead us.
Quick
Have
question,
your
Gavin.
red
Mhm.
thread.
Said
Actually,
I
it doesn't
could
really
drink a total of
Okay.
4 from the backpack.
Yeah.
That include if I went back for seconds? Like I could get 2 more dots?
Yeah, but that would kill him.
Okay. Oh, I just want to get 1 dot then, if I need it.
And
Okay.
at 3 dots, if he doesn't get medical help, that will kill him.
No, I know eat more. He is just a backpack now. I will keep him as a.
What's wrong?
Damn
You're
it!
afraid
I'm
to
about
kill
to
him?
die.
You can leave your backpack in the sewer and we could come back for him.
I am more worried about
With
Butcher.
werewolves?
I'm more worried about Butcher seeing me kill a backpack and then he doesn't give
He
a fuck
doesn't-
about me.
He doesn't know what's
Like-
in the backpack.
He might. Like I just don't want to risk. Like Esther is a cautious person. She does not want to risk that being the thing that sets him over the edge, even if he's a ghoul. Because he's a very scary ghoul. Okay. In that case, okay. So if I redo Vanish on George and Tala, but that would still mean that Quentin can't see any of us. Is Quentin okay with that?
I have Sense the Unseen and I have Eyes of the
But
Beast.
you would know one problem is Quentin doesn't know the labyrinth.
That's
You
that's
need
what
to
I'm
guide
worried
him.
about. Yeah, he has to be able to see me.
Okay.
I
I think
tie a red string around you.
Because also
That would
now
break it.
I can't see them anymore.
I use
that I'm
Sense the
out, yeah.
Unseen.
You could do that.
Yeah.
And then you would be able to see.
Yeah, and in addition to being able to see
or
them,
at least somebody
see
who has
the-
a low
We
stealth roll.
we might need to not be
I'd be able to see the
obfuscated for the
runes.
labyrinth.
So I'll tell you figure level. Don't worry too much about being obfuscated right now.
Not yet. Okay.
You will have a chance to make awareness checks. So if something is coming up at you,
We can react.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
I have to be able to see you guys to help guide. Like very easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd like to either way. I'd like to activate Sense the Unseen, that I can see.
Yeah, I
can
also want to
kinda
do Sense the
navigate which-
Unseen. And I'll heighten
At
my
least
hearing
know, like
also.
that one doesn't. Why are we going down there?
and say Echo actually would have given Tala a note as well. And it would have been more or less directions within the labyrinth they need to go to.
Yeah. With my.
So I
technically
like
know the way. Yeah, I know the way shown with markers.
so I give
None
like a
in-
note to Tala that says like I also know the labyrinth you guide the visibles, I'll hide the unseen.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah.
I mean, like, also I
I
can
was like,
see you.
yeah, I was like, if you can see, yeah, I just don't know where you guys are. So like, if I was trying
Yeah,
to be
I.
like, oh, we got to turn here,
To
like,
get shit.
Mhm.
Just being able to be like, okay, we can all now see each other would be tremendously helpful.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just don't like. I don't like being seen.
Mhm.
yeah,
And it's
So-
the bot. Like, I just don't wanna.
yeah. So far, yeah, none.
If mechanically that works, I'd like us to
So,
at
yeah,
least
so-
have
so what
half
I'm
the
you're
party
hearing-
safe in
itself.
the labyrinth, but
What-
it's once we leave the labyrinth.
What I'm hearing is we don't need to worry right now,
Yeah.
and we can just kind of
Keep going. Half of you are obfuscated, half aren't. You're fine.
Mhm.
Right. That's how we're gonna move forward.
So you enter into the labyrinth via a passageway where push on specific bricks and a door will like slide open and you guys come in and shut it behind you, and it's a it goes from a well constructed and made subway tunnel to more of a a tunnel that has been like dug out by hand, more or less.
Yeah.
Um,
Crags. And
yeah,
Stuff.
and it begins to descend. And I'm going to need the two of you who have the labyrinth lore to make a roll for me.
Mhm.
It will be your wits or intelligence, your awareness, plus however many dots you have in the labyrinth.
How many did you get? I only got 3 successes.
Can I do
got 2, but I'm gonna burn a will.
I do a
This-
gut check as we're watching, like clearly about to go down a
Uh,
non-groomed route or something. Can I stop us and be like, "Hey, hold on, can we reevaluate that?"
You can
I also got a. So
do your
I don't
passive
know, whatever.
premonition roll.
If you burn to try and reroll. Yeah.
Um,
I got a 4.
Okay. So with this, you guys are able to navigate through most of what you guys are familiar with.
We
But
get an advantage with.
well, Erica's note kind of is going to more or less pick up from here, because now you are entering part of the labyrinth you've never.
There is no passive roll. You activate passive.
Oh, there's. Yeah.
It's resolve an aspect if used active.
Tons. Oh, okay, yeah. So go ahead and just make your 12 and awesome. If you if you're about to go down some super awful path and get totally lost,
I also got a 3, but a different
Yeah.
type of roll,
But a different 3.
different type of.
So nothing happens with Quentin up until this point. I'll you know from what Echo gave you that you now have
You hungry, bud?
tunnel
Mhm.
to turn down that you've never been before. Part of why you were, well, Tala and Esther, you guys have never gone this way because you know it's extremely dangerous. There's actually no markings on this tunnel.
Hmm.
Guys, begin your trek.
I also want to say that she heightened her hearing and she has sense the unseen up.
Okay. So I will have three of you make that roll again. And remember, if you have heightened senses up, add your Auspex rating.
Fuck yeah, dude. Could I do that with the past roll too, just to see if I get a couple more?
Sure.
I sentience.
Oh shit. I got
I
a
did
7
worse.
on that. That
You-
last roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's good.
I got
Sounds like
one
my
on the
2
new
is
one. A new one.
Why? Why?
Just bad roll, man.
That is I roll how many fucking dice did I roll?
Peppy.
I rolled 11 dice, I got 2 successes. I am doing another
Ooh.
willpower.
Oof.
Quentin, you got 2?
Yeah, I got 2.
Little
So if I get any
bitch.
gist that we're not going the right way, like that, I'd like to check in on the cobweb. Is this the right way?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it is, yeah. I got 4 successes.
You got 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Laughing through-
So, Quentin, you get that feeling you're going the wrong way. And
Hold
you
on.
check in with Esther,
Yeah.
and Esther kind of like refocuses and is like, oh, yeah, no, this way.
Oh,
Are you just doing
And
all the
You
hand
guys-
signals?
are going left, right, up, down,
Mm.
all over the place.
Mhm.
Crawl
The
under
tunnels.
the
Yeah, the
Shit.
tunnels like get super tight
And
and,
then
super,
super
wide,
big, yeah.
and then slope way down, way up.
They get really hot and really cold at
If
some points.
you weren't mildly experienced with this, you would be at.
Mhm.
On a
There's
storyteller,
notes for us.
like
That's
player
what's
level,
really messed up.
I had to condense and like cut out a bunch of stuff, make this all fit into a session. So
Oh.
on your very long journey through here, you do encounter a pack of spec ghouls.
Okay.
You blast them with lightning and such.
Okay.
Hand wave.
Etc.
We're not gonna spend
Mhm.
time running on that. It was more of a dungeon crawl type of thing. Yes.
Can I drain one of the ghouls
Oh yeah, there's schools
to
here.
get my hunger?
It's ghoul school.
Yes.
Thank
Yes, you may.
Saoirse, do you need a ghoul? Or sorry, Esther, do you need a ghoul in
Well,
these
that was
times?
Wow.
From a game design aspect,
Mhm.
it makes sense to put a pack of ghouls in front of a big bag fight, right?
It
Like
does.
you
Yeah.
gotta have
You
all that
drop all your
recharge zone.
items.
No,
You
it
drop all
does.
your items
Yeah.
right
We
into
also see a weird glowing
Mhm.
orb that's kind of like in one circular spot, like
Yeah.
hovering up and down.
Yeah.
And like a magical well next to it that heals you full.
Yeah.
Um, Oh, and a big gate.
And a huge gate.
and a huge gate.
with full of
A
mist.
giant
full
mist
of mist.
door.
Yes,
Yeah,
a
a
big
misty door.
misty door.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pretty normal for the labyrinth, honestly, not gonna lie.
Yeah. So, yeah, you more or less are able to knock out some of their like scouts that were kind of holding down the fort and going. And
Yeah, none of them are as adoptable as Thunder.
let's
No.
let's do this. So like this is
Oh, is
like
thunder here or is
No.
thunder in the sewer?
as soon as we
gotta
got
go back.
into like the
We will
most
find him.
dangerous area, like the
It's
most
like the
difficult
cucumber thing.
area,
We will get him.
we shifted
we'll get
like
him.
between Tala and Esther on like one of them scouting ahead. They saw the ghouls. We came up with a plan. Everybody in the chat,
Well played.
you know what happened.
Yeah.
yep.
Who
So-
knows where the elephant
know how-
came from? But it was
You know
amazing.
how it
Yeah.
went down.
So at this point, you know you can feel that Quentin can sense like you're getting close to where you need to be.
I put a feeler out for the captain.
Mm-hmm.
You get a.
Yeah, I send out some sea shanties, like with a question.
You can feel like his presence there, but there's
Spray.
no response, and it doesn't seem like he's actually picking up what you're saying.
Interesting.
He might be mind fucked.
Hate to see it.
Yeah.
I send you some Twilight Zone music.
Oh, I need. Right now.
Yeah.
All right, add that to the list.
That
So-
and gator noise. You don't have gator noise.
Been using a lot of gunshots.
Just a rumble.
You guys. Now we'll worry about
All right.
mechanically how you
Mhm.
guys are proceeding. You wanted to be
So
invisible or
could I have stealthed everybody while we had ghouls to eat from, so that my
Yeah,
hunger
Yes.
now
wouldn't
you're at
go
full
up?
power. Yeah.
Yes.
So I get
everyone's-
everybody, including George.
Is anyone hurt?
No, I did not
Mm-mm.
put myself in front of a
I
war
don't think
ghoul,
anyone
so I am
other than
fine.
you got hurt.
You would have
Yeah,
been
I'm
able
good.
to heal any of that superficial damage from those ghouls on your own, and fine.
And I will just give a reminder that Esther, as soon as she loses her stealth, everybody will be seen. So she's gonna hold her action as
Protect-
far back
Protect
as
the
she
healer.
can.
Okay.
Yeah, protect the stealther. Like that's the. She's just letting you know. It's like I'm quick, but I'm going to hold off. Like
Mm-hmm.
to give everybody else a surprise round, because that's definitely been when we've been our most lethal.
Most effective.
Mhm.
So I'll have everybody make wits and awareness roll. Include your aspects of heightened senses.
Okay, so that's wits, aspects,
Eyes of the beast.
awareness.
If you do
I
not
do have heightened senses.
if you do
Oh,
not
that's
have
true.
Eyes
If
of the
I am-
Beast
You
or
just can't see.
Oblivion sight, you're going to have a 2-die penalty.
Okay.
So drop that.
Nine, and I crit.
Man, I'm not rolling the
You
best
want to
today.
burn well?
No, not yet.
Is it a-
2.
I am also gonna use a willpower again.
Okay.
I only got 3.
So, Jax, did you get a regular crit or a messy crit?
Regular.
Oh, sorry. One more thing while we're in.
Mhm.
I start flesh.
Yourself?
Yep.
Okay, as you're walking. So all of you notice that the tunnels of this labyrinth seem to smooth out, and further you go, the parts of it become as if they were like polished and taken really great care of long ago. Any more? Jax, your 9 successes. You get the faintest. You pick up on the faintest noise of people talking way up ahead of you. You know that from where you are, if you were to talk right now, chances are they wouldn't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
So you do have time to do preparations. But
I will warn everybody.
Mhm.
you hear 3 voices.
Mm-hmm. And I
Might make out what they
say I hear three voices.
and
Is one of them Philly?
as
No idea.
you get a little
You've
bit
met
closer,
Philly.
He says I can't. He says I can't pick up
Okay.
I can't hear them in great detail.
are you guys going to do anything right now?
I'm gonna.
I have a few. First, I reduce my manipulation by 1. and Quentin, his like skin starts to harden, and he starts pulling his like bone cartilage out, and his full body. It looks like he's wearing like a bone.
Mhm.
Oh.
He has just like a kind of like
Those like
cucumber's like thick husk that,
Yeah.
that cucumber has.
yeah.
Quentin starts to pull his like self out and has like a very thick
You're
coat of
like
armor.
basically pulling a bunch of calcium in.
Exactly. Like I'm
Yeah.
hardening my armor. So I now have +6 armor. Only works against super damage, but as we saw in that previous fight, that can happen. So
Mhm.
try to tank up real quick.
Yeah. Normally, the vicissitude can only alter your physical stats.
Hmm?
So you would have to pull from a physical stat to.
Well, this
Or-
says armor, 1 attribute and a 2-point value with an. So is it
Yeah.
just the cards wrong?
Yeah, the cards just
Oh,
they cut out extra words.
yeah. Okay, so it has to be physical
Yeah.
stat. Okay, then I can.
Being that you were a Malkavian, though, willing to flex it a little.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, because my backup plan would be reduce my like stamina and dex, and then surge and bring it back up.
No, it's okay. I will allow this as a Malkavian manifesting
Okay.
weird shit. Because why not?
Yeah, sounds good.
They're weird.
Yeah, and there's plenty of. There's a pretty good chance that you're going up against people who have powers that negate.
Oh, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
But
Hey.
from his like mindset of like I'm probably gonna be getting into a fight, I need some form of protection because the last time that kind of hurt.
Yeah.
This makes.
I have a question. If we had on your like dice,
Hmm?
could you if you add those to
Yes. Yeah, that's
Okay.
how I've been doing it.
Okay.
Mhm.
I honestly don't remember if that.
a real rule? It's house rules. It might be
There
house
was-
rules.
Yeah, there was. It's not in the. That it states that, but somewhere else on the internet I read
But
something.
Game
and-
Daddy says yes.
It's probably one of those debated things,
Yeah.
and you're just making a.
I'm okay. So,
I'm
Yes.
going to do a blood surge for. Which one do I use for 11 volt? It's resolve, right?
No, I know.
One
Let's
second.
try-
And like, is there a limit to how many times we can surge the blood?
You can surge
This would-
each of your attributes one
It's
time.
Okay, so that's the limit.
Yeah, you can't.
It's hunger and only surging one attribute once.
can't end up with
Okay.
50 strength.
Okay,
Dang,
that
that'd be sick.
is okay, I guess.
It is intelligence and blood sorcery for
Okay.
11 volt.
Uh,
Zeus's Fury.
I'm going to do
resolve and blood sorcery for the redirect the lightning.
okay, then I'm gonna do resolve. And I am good. Succeeded the check, so that is boosted.
This would be good. More.
Gavin, if I bite a vampire, I have to do a successful grapple first.
You don't have to.
Depends on your intent.
You can make a bite attack without a grapple, but you take the called shot penalty. Minus 2.
Okay, I think one of my lore advantage sheets
Yeah. So
is specifically about Sabat, so I gotta look that up real quick. Fuck. What is that?
I'm gonna take one.
You're
I
making
need
a
that in
count.
Discord. So I will just let I will let everyone at the table know. Esther has the same ability that Quentin had when he made the Wargirl
You upstand.
rage, like in Frenzy. So that is a thing that she is
I've been doing,
probably
like,
gonna do if it doesn't look
Star-
insanely stupid.
That tells you.
Like that's probably gonna be her opening move because that's the best chance she has to successfully land it. And it breaks blood bonds, like when it happens. So she lets y'all know is like I have a way to create a rampaging beast which will have no loyalty to anyone.
Okay.
Like a great. I like that move.
Could be good or
Mhm.
it could be really
That's
bad.
like my
I
go-to
don't know if
move.
it's
is
wise.
cause
I just
some
wanted to
form
give
of
you guys a
chaos.
heads up before I did it because like surprising people with that just seems kind of rude
Just
to
seems
me.
like a dick move.
Yeah, it just seems
Yeah.
kind of like a dick move.
Some kind of dick did that before.
Weird.
Yeah,
Man,
weird.
sounds like a good move to me. Like, makes sense.
Yeah.
It just
No, it's
really
super
makes
useful. It's super useful, especially when you can hide and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
It's
Just,
great.
hey, I'm gonna
Like,
leave this grenade here. Bye.
sense. Enjoy
yeah,
this.
exactly.
So
It's
Tatty
like-
bye.
I,
Yeah.
can I
Mhm.
just make you a list?
yeah, and
Mhm.
I think
Yeah,
right
I'm making a
now
list for myself.
is a good time that we are going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Since
We're
we're doing a lot
gonna
of-
kind of get set up for this boss.
Alrighty, we'll be back,
We'll be
y'all.
back.
Get some drinks, get some snacks. We're pulling out the minis. We'll be back in a
Corn
little
should
bit.
be ready.
Hmm.
This boy. Character resource. We back.
We're back.
right.
Sorry, I couldn't see the. Good now.
Welcome back, folks. All right. So, Coterie, you have prepped yourselves, and you know that you're heading into the correct area.
The thick of it?
Yep.
Very
And
much so.
Jax, with his super perception earlier, the closer you get, you occasionally can hear the voice of Philly. And come down this stone hallway, and the closer you get to this antechamber down at the end, the darker and darker the stone turns. It's a pitch black. Tell you guys what you be able to see as you guys come around by sight of it. The hallway will abruptly stop and open into a half-circular antechamber. Directly across from where you enter, you see a set of stone stairs leading up to a platform, on which rests a large stone door, which you might imagine could weigh multiple tons. The doors are decorated with intricate carvings of what would look like a Kraken-like creature wrapped around the base of it. Worryingly for you, the doors are open slightly, just enough that a single person could enter. You see Bishop Liberius standing on the platform in front of the with three other individuals in front of him. One is a Zemitzi known as Bishop Masiaj, which is this guy. Another, which is a Hakata, member of the Clan of Death,
Oh,
named Christopher Frost.
in
This
Terminator
one.
armor, it would appear.
And then, in between them, you see a large gargoyle. Rat wings
That's
sprouting from their
badass.
back. Standing in between them. And to the left of this platform, you can see like a horde of shambling individuals which have clearly been mutated in various ways by. And surrounding this chamber, you see several corpses of various shapes and sizes, including those of a few Zemitzi war ghouls, which you assume would be kindred, and about a dozen dead werewolves. And as you this is Bishop Liberius, and this is Billy.
Sersha. Like, it's just Philly's body.
You can hear Liberius saying, "Come now, child. Learn how to complete our mission." Sort of. Turns to lead. Begins to turn to lead Sersha into this chamber. You guys have a chance to react. I'm going to start with, I guess, Quentin, and how
Should we-
you're looking right now.
Have them like.
Yeah, that's going to be the next thing, is the order of which you guys are entering the room.
Okay.
Starting with Quentin, you...
Do I remember that Oblivion Sight can see through Obfuscate, or it's based on their
Yeah.
awareness still?
Still based on awareness.
Okay.
It can see through any kind of darkness, and you can see into the shadow realm where all the spirits are.
Mm.
It doesn't automatically.
Okay. Quentin.
Quentin's?
Let's see. So we like turn the corner. I can see them turning to walk into.
Yeah. He said for you to...
How far away is that from?
narratively appropriate amount.
Mm-hmm. Like that you could get
Like
there.
I can't get to them in time, like, or it would take multiple
It would
efforts.
probably take a couple turns to actually run.
And so,
So
did Sersha, like, did I ever get a? I could have caught eyes.
I was looking up at her new sire's gaze, and then the sire turned, and she just began.
I would like to shout at Phil. Past him.
Traitor!
I'd like to. I mean, it's a Quentin special, but I'd like to try to break her mind. Like to whatever's going on up there. I want to because I want to cause her to freak out and not go through.
So, yeah, as you are watching this, what are you thinking about when you're getting ready to come into this? See all.
Quentin
Set
has
the
a very high. So there's two high priorities here. One, I'm keeping in mind that I'm supposed to be finding this Kraken. Two, I want to get Sersha. That was like his top two priorities.
It's like the desire we've all.
Yeah. So, yeah, turning the corner, it's probably more like his brain lights up because, oh, this is the door that I saw. Oh, and that's Philly. I need to save Philly. That's like the initial thoughts that would have gone. Like based on the premonition that we got.
And
You have still like.
I mean,
what crazy.
He's blood
Yeah,
crazy for
that's
anyone.
So,
True.
which brings us actually over to Jax.
mhm.
What are you thinking and feeling as you come around the corner to this? And what are you kind of thinking of doing as your first?
As my first action, it's definitely. I don't want to attack Philly because I recognize her. I know what her
Mhm.
face looks like.
Mhm.
She was an important person.
Yes, and she's the only sign of Sersha.
I thought
We all had
talked to
that.
someone.
We all had that shared vision. We know that she's in there.
Oh, we know what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
we saw the
don't.
scene.
I believe it also made clear that like her mind got fucked with afterwards.
Yep.
Like I believe that Plague was able to show us that too. We don't like.
Well, and that's why
Yeah.
Quentin wants to
Yeah.
break their mind because it might break whatever.
Yeah, you got the sensation of like every part of your essence being like ripped out of you.
Mm-hmm.
but it's still kind of unclear exactly what happened.
So the soul's there, but it seems like it was like fucked with in some
Yeah.
fundamental way. Like, she won the Diablerie contest, and that
That
something
Saoirse
got
did?
fucked with. Yeah.
But then something else happened. Really fun.
Okay.
And you also know how powerful blood bonding can be.
So what is Jack's?
I mean, it fucked up my entire clan.
Yeah.
You sure do. Yeah.
I think I'm the leading authority on how fucked up
'Cause
blood
right
bonding
now we're
can
still
be.
obfuscated, right?
Yes.
Yes. Except for Quentin now.
Yeah, Quentin
Quentin
revealed
will-
himself.
He immediately revealing himself.
Okay. Yeah, because I think I need to.
Is there any spots up higher that I could get to, like platforms or catwalks or anything like that?
It's a
Like cavern.
smooth walled, half circular antechamber.
What about spider?
Yeah, I can. That's what I'm saying. Like,
You
I
could
can do
climb
that
up,
stuff.
but
You have to do that like
He wants
Spider-Man
to
thing where your
Spider-Man it.
back is
Yeah.
where you just have to stop where your back is to
Keep
the
your
wall
feet
and-
on there.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
kneeling,
Yeah.
facing out.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do it. I'm just like, so there's no solid ground places that I could stand.
there's no ledges or anything up there.
Okay, I will Spider-Man and do the my back to the wall thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to not be near the group, and I'm also going to not be at ground level.
Okay. Then
So you go skitter, skitter.
Sarah's least favorite thing about my character.
It really
No.
is, though.
Physically.
Tala and Cucumber.
Yeah.
It's infinitely useful.
You guys come around the corner and can see all of this.
Yeah.
None right now.
Yeah, because it have.
Once he ready to renew his ghoul, this then he would.
Okay. I am activate as soon as I see. The two of us are still obfuscated. We're actually going. I want to move. Because you said those are the shamblers.
Yeah.
Still undetected, but I know that we're going to need to use Beta Mana. I have to be.
Yeah.
And Philly's back is technically. Yeah, right now I'm just getting to a better.
Then
And then,
Cucumber's
yeah,
going with you.
Yeah, I put cucumber. And
Giraffe decrease Tala's next roll by 1.
Okay.
What?
Ooh.
What?
We got a villain in the chat right now.
Tension.
Giraffe.
Giraffe's villain art.
Oh, no.
Tension.
Oh no.
It
I mean,
continues.
I am super buffed right now, but that is a. Can I also activate my? Dot. I mean, basically, it's just.
If you
Intimidation.
do that, it will draw attention to you
Oh,
and
got
break
it.
your options.
Okay, got it.
But on your next turn, you can.
Do the shamblers appear human?
Yes, they look like humans who were horrifically mutated and
Made the
Who were
difficulty easier.
simulated.
Gee. Oh, it's the difficulty.
Oh, he's saying
My bad.
decrease the difficulty.
I misread that.
Not decrease my roll.
I thought
It's
it was
reduce
decrease the roll.
difficulty of a roll, increase or decrease.
Reading comprehension
Thank
is
you.
important.
Thanks, Giraffe. I love it.
I was like, you villain!
Darius is just out here on a smear campaign.
So,
Giraffe.
After the werewolves,
so my
man,
next roll
I'm
is
just like,
easier.
It helped. It worked
so
out.
we're gonna.
it did work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and actually also just kind of like let my. I'm gonna have all my spiders. So I'm like. As I'm walking past him, Quentin can see me because he unobfuscated. But I'm gonna put a note. Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just declaring like your intention.
Got it. I would like to turn to Quentin as we're walking and we know we're going to the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn.
Is it like
That's
a
all the time you
feather?
have.
And that's it.
for right
That's
now.
literally all I say to you. Is like,
Okay.
Because now we're gonna go over
Yeah.
to Esther. She was waiting.
I
waiting for
look
people
at George. What kind of weapon does George have?
He has a gun and a sword, but he's like staying all the way in the back. This is more of a if they come at me, I'll do it, but I'm not going in there.
So if I gave him my sniper rifle, does he seem
He-
like he would use it?
No.
Okay, then I will.
It's too much of a
like-
gun for him.
Okay. That's kind of what I was trying to gauge, and I figured like we had the fight with the ghouls earlier, so like I feel like we have an idea about how he would act.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I'm
he
like
doesn't-
kind of like a this, and he's like a fuck no. Like, get that away from me. It's like okay.
you guys
So
can.
mhm. All right, she's gonna angle off towards that thing that's on the ground that looks like it's some kind of cover. And she's going to use her sense the unseen to see if there's hidden things here, like hidden people. And I got a 5 because I rolled it ahead of time.
Okay. You're moving towards like this thing.
There was like a paper clip like on the ground
there's
left.
nothing
I saw.
else.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we moved. That was just we were trying to set up something.
I made him. Yeah.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, okay, so it's not actually there. Okay.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, she's gonna flank, so she's gonna go in the opposite side,
The
like
direction that Paula.
yeah. So like her move is to try to get to Philly and bite her. So she's just trying to move with like the utmost speed and stealth, and also make sure she's keeping an eye out for threats.
So are you like you're kind of coming around the side towards that platform? I think the platform.
Yeah, that's the
is the
that's
only
the
way up.
goal. Like, does it look like she can climb it, or she's gonna have to go up those steps?
She could try
Probably
and grapple.
climb it, but it'd
She
just
could
be
probably
a
grapple up the side.
take like half your turn.
Okay, then that's fine. She's gonna not go towards those steps because that looks like death.
Oh, it's definitely death.
Okay. So with that being said,
And I think she's also like in her mind, she's thinking about like when she was eaten and she woke up in a body that wasn't hers, and the idea that she could maybe free Saoirse, even though she doesn't know her, is something that's like her main priority. She does not give a fuck about the Kraken. She hates the Sabbat. She is going for it.
so all of your turns happen at the same time, and you hear Quentin shout,
Attica.
and it definitely catches the attention of the group, and these two keep walking. Saoirse, your sense the unseen.
Mm-hmm.
You do see there's 2 more individuals.
Where are these little guys at?
And narrative
Gargoyles.
situation here as Quentin kind of gave up the surprise as yelling.
Oh.
And they all have higher initiative than you.
Wait, so my dementation doesn't happen as a surprise round?
You still can. It's
Okay.
they're just aware now.
Okay.
It's like and that was happening as everyone was moving in.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not really going to be able to do any attacks. Your
Yeah.
dementation does go off right now. Yep. And then they will do stuff.
Is it Dex and
Are we
Composure
officially in
for
combat?
initiative?
It's
The surprise round. Oh, okay.
so it's composure and awareness, or wits and composure, or dex and awareness, or resolve and awareness. I went through and already got those totals from all of you.
I surged my Composure and Resolve and my Dex, so that's why I'm asking.
You have more than 10.
If my Dex and my Composure go together, it's 10.
Nope.
My
and awareness.
awareness, Dex and awareness. Okay, so that'd be 9.
Go first.
It's okay, I don't want to go first anyway. I just want to know my movement when I can move.
Don't break. That's a bestial crit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And what are you saying?
I go. Saoirse, now! I want to inject, like, my thought of who Saoirse is.
Oh my god!
You want to override your Saoirse over this.
Yeah, I'm like, my memories,
Just instantaneously
my experiences,
Black.
I want to, like,
But not even
Do
though,
that,
because it's
and
like
you're
this
trying-
weird
Can I-
I'm crazy remembrance.
can
Yeah,
actually...
it's like a half memory of who she really is.
Well, can we do a slight
he wants to mentally slap
amalgamation
her.
of? So there's a key phrase in mass manipulation that says that I can affect memory.
Yeah.
I'd like to bring her memory. There it is. It's in the book. Yeah, so there's...
Yeah,
Trust the book.
it's supposed to be a
Cross
quick reference,
couple.
not a...
Yeah. Yeah, it says, like, you can actually modify. Even if I don't. I'd like to use that with... When Gavin starts counting dice, I know.
Ugh. That's-
And
This is gonna hurt. I'm in danger.
You got 10?
10. And it was a bestial. My beast saw her and was like, I have to do this now.
Saoirse, now.
I have to release the beast. Like, bring her back. We're gonna need her for whatever the fuck's up in front of me.
So you shouted. It's back. Your dementation does go off. She takes like a step back, and her eyes go wide, and from Saoirse's perspective, she just got hit in the mind with like a mental semi truck.
Mhm.
Was there if I see a moment of like recollection that that's Sersha, can I activate rationalize and be like, that's her? I got it.
It's not that Sersha's back. I mean, you did just wipe out all of her power in one shot.
Yeah.
She is technically impaired mechanically, but narratively, you
Staggered.
smacked her in the face and it kind of like made her realize that like shit's not all together up in her head and like she's stunned.
You just made her crazier.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
My plan came together.
I'm freeing her.
For
Yeah.
her sanity.
This is what
Yeah.
Quentin thinks every time. he
Yeah, this is
makes
why
someone go
I just
crazy.
break people's minds.
Yeah.
Obliterate!
Obliterate! Exactly, yeah.
It's for my
The
family's
exalted
good.
one.
So, as after this happens, you see Bishop Liberius pause and turn and look at Sersha. Look at you. With a sigh, she says to her allies, "Take care of these misfits, and then join us with it." She then grabs Sersha's hand and leads her inside.
The stunned puppy led away.
Hopefully that was enough.
And with that being said,
I take 17 bullets to the chest. Bang, 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 bang. Just get lit up.
so mentioned there were a couple of lights in here, like a couple of lanterns on each side. But those lights flicker and go out.
Oh dear.
Jax just suck out all the electricity in the room.
Although Esther can see them. For the rest of you,
Well, I don't
more
have any
figures.
way to see in the dark, so
now,
oopsie daisy.
well, two more figures appear out of the shadows on either side of the door.
With the gate?
These
Yep.
two.
Oh, okay. Those two show themselves.
And
Everybody.
seemingly in unison, this pair of gorgeous females speak out, staring
Shirley, thanks for your
right
shit.
directly towards the Coterie as a group. They say,
Oh.
"And God said, let us make a man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the fowl of the air, and over the cattle, and over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth." That they take a couple steps forward, and shadow tendrils creep out from under their clothing. With a laugh, they laugh quite wickedly as their faces become shrouded in shadow one moment, and reappear blindingly beautiful the next. They continue to speak, saying, "And then God created the Cainites, in curse of Cain for the murder of his brother. And we have dominion over the mortals, and through us they know fear, and learn to fear the Almighty. God is the judge, and I am his instrument. He putteth down one and setteth up the other. And he, in his wisdom, set us, those shadow and the abyss over all." The women begin to slowly fly upwards as two more tendrils form wing-like appendages out of their backs, which seem to lift them off the ground. They continue to become half shadow, half human, and all devastatingly frank. They continue to state, see us, the instruments of the holy. Fear these dark angels, fear us, and bow to us." And as they finish speaking, tendrils of abyss cover the door, and everything goes black as a blanket of oblivion stretches out from the surrounding shadows and covers this antechamber. And as they were speaking, you see Osseous begin to step towards the coterie, Toby. And you can see the bishop starts like cracking and popping, and his bones all start to like shift, and he begins to mutate into a horrid form. Before all goes black, I'm going to need a roll from Quentin. Need a composure plus wit.
Like power type
You
situation.
could.
Yeah, I'll kick in a willpower. Let's do that.
Well, being that I've been around Tala for a while now, you feel as if someone's trying to trick you. They're
Trying to
using
get into
chemistry on you.
Hmm.
But they fail as you overcome their power with your and
Tala, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
as everything goes black, you hear from this group over here screaming and several footsteps. And
Are they gonna Voltron together?
you do
Mecha
begin
Shiva.
hearing
Mecha Shiva.
a whole lot more of that disgusting popping and the sound of tearing flesh and breaking bones and wailing.
Cucumber can see it.
See it.
And
well, it's before everything goes to black, so I think we all can
it's
see it.
at the same time.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's those who can't see in the dark can just hear this starting from this corner. And those who can see that they're like shoving arms into each other and like kind of welding each other
They're
together.
Voltron.
It's a
Give me a
flash
heads
mech
up on
suit.
that. I could have just like
Yeah.
grabbed some
Flash
super glue and started melting those bitches together.
Oh, I've got something else.
Oh, you got something else.
Oh,
Okay.
we could probably interlock these arms just naturally.
I've got.
You've made some.
Yep.
She and the prepared.
We just go something prepared. Oh.
And with that, combat begins in full.
Do it. That. I got scary combat music. I think that's literally the one called Boss Battle.
So, Esther,
Pokemon battle theme.
Okay, I've got.
Esther, you get to go first. You would like to. You can hold.
I would like to continue moving closer, and to the side.
You're in like over here. Oh,
Do you need
I
me to
see
roll
that,
my
but
stealth?
you can't see because of the because of the camera.
Yeah.
Really should have like gone over these sound effects before this. I don't know what's good.
So you search, or Esther moves in. And what else? Anything?
Let's see.
And I
like that
also
you
forgot to
bumped
mention, as those chicks were talking, the door actually did like shut ominously behind. Yeah. And then these tendrils went up, basically locking.
You know who we should have asked?
Okay,
for help
so-
for this? Yasmin.
That's why.
Jasmine,
I couldn't find her because I feel like we did try to check in with her and like she was a no-go. Because it's been
she would have.
like a week since you guys got ganked. Okay, so it seems like the people with the tendrils are keeping the door closed.
yes.
Okay. And people still get bonuses if they act out of obfuscate, even though the
Yes.
surprise round is gone. Okay.
Yes.
So I'm not gonna drop that, but I don't have anything to heal, so I will just rouse the blood again. And I'll do my wits this time.
I hated you.
I am not more hungry. And yeah, so my movement, if I can use an action to move further, I don't know if that's a thing. I would do that and then search
Yeah,
for
there's
blood.
no real like action system. It's just
Okay.
if you want to do nothing but move, you can.
Yes, that is the plan.
You can get. So, yeah. Where do you want to go?
If she's facing the thing, she wants to go left of the platform.
This way.
Yes. That look. No. Like where she was going, like to the side of it, not in front of it.
Over here.
Yes, she wants to do some climbing.
Okay.
Yes.
Jax. You're up on the wall. Saoirse kind of stagger a bit before being led away.
Oh, was that for Spencer?
Yeah.
I think he's feeding the dog.
He stepped away.
Oh, okay. So then we'll go to. And who wants to go?
I already shouted, so I think
Call it you.
I mean, that was your surprise round.
Yeah, that was.
That was your surprise round.
Yeah.
This is the actual first turn.
So we're still in lights out, right? Yeah. But I can actively hear the popping.
Yes.
And as Quentin has spent plenty of time with Tala, Tala has spent plenty of time with me. And so I absolutely recognize the scream / rip pop sound. And know that something horrific is being made off to my left. I'm guessing Cucumber's also getting kind of agitated because he can't see.
Yeah.
He can't see?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Oblivion's blackness?
And, you know, Cucumber's actually like coughing and having a hard time breathing.
No. Good boy.
Just give him gills.
No, it's
I
the
need flesh
Oblivion.
crap so I can give him gills.
He'll filter.
Oh yeah, do I take any damage
Filter
from the
feeder.
Oblivion?
Nope. Just cannot see.
Okay.
Any mortals inside for 1 level official damage. Every turn they remain within.
Well, do we really care about being obfuscated anymore?
Oh, does my backpacks take damage?
Yep,
Okay.
Theoretically.
And how much damage?
1 per turn.
Okay. And they have how much health as backpacks?
I will look that up in a second.
Okay.
I don't know what the basic ass human
Yeah, right.
is off the top of
And
my
basic
head.
ass humans.
It is tall enough.
Alright, so I have a theory. Or a question just about if it was the gargoyle who had the tendrils.
No. Two.
These two. Okay.
And that's why they have wings, is that they now have like tentacle wings and then
Oh, okay.
further shifted into.
If someone is using basically casting Oblivion to cause blackout, they can still see it, right?
They have Oblivion Sight now.
I'm gonna guess that they're not stupid and aren't casting something they're blind themselves. It means that they can see, so they can see me.
If you fall out of obs,
Okay, because that's what I'm trying to decide. Because if I fall out of obfuscate, technically they can see me, and even though I can't see them, I can cast Fade More. Because they just have to see me. I don't have to be able to see them. They just have to be able to see me. But then once the lights come back up, I will. I say, you know what? Okay, listen. I'm gonna break the cloak that Esther put on me because I am so much more worried about not being able to see, because I recognize, as someone who is sucked into the void, I recognize this kind of total darkness, and especially because if it's affecting everyone. So thinking quick, I just have to do like movement. I just have to make myself know. I could shout out real quick and then use Fata Morgana because I just need to be break. Gathering.
yeah.
Okay.
It-
Like literally, you can clap your hands and it breaks the thing.
So- I'm gonna fall back on a little slight classic, and I would like to use Fata Morgana to make it appear like I'm using. I think it's blood sorcery that allows fire, and basically look like I'm casting fire at them. So I want them to see large fireballs emitting from my hands, just in all directions, basically. In a almost kind of like I'm simulating like being frenzy and like just walking. And I need to with this hallucination, I want them to hear the crackling of fire, physically see it, and I want them to a very strong heat.
So you're not actually going to hit them. Like past them.
I'm gonna make it go like toward them, so they think that fire is actively coming in their direction. Because again, I don't quite know where it is. I knew where I was facing before, so I'm basically like sending a wave of fire forward, rolling toward them, and I want them to hear the sound of it through the air, even though with Oblivion, and feel the heat of it coming, and being able to visually see it.
Okay.
I basically want to trigger a frenzy, guys.
So
Like a
make
fear
roll.
frenzy.
It's-
Yes, I would like to create a fear frenzy so that their Oblivion breaks. This is
Difficulty 4.
difficulty 4. Ooh, sorry. All right, so I have
Yeah.
4. I have a double crit. So that's 8 on its own.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 10. So I burn a willpower to try and get.
A big number,
Yeah.
right? We're fine with that.
Okay.
So that definitely goes off.
I mean, I guess it'd be more the thing of like it's coming toward them and I want them. I'm trying to because I can't actually use or like I've used framework on a snake con before. I would like to try and
Yeah, you
with
can
the fire.
would increase the difficulty of one, but
Okay.
you well do
Okay.
that. So they will make some your frenzy rolls. And I have a few of them to make. So while I'm doing that,
Oh right, because there's multiple targets. Okay.
we're gonna go on to the next person, which is Quentin and Butcher.
Cucumber is still. Oh, do you want? Oh, sorry, I took some.
So yeah, at that point, yeah, Quentin's just gonna sprint up, flame knucks in hand. He's gonna fucking sock this right in the face.
And Quentin gets closer. You can see that.
We can Quentin see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got eyes.
You can see that
Okay, good.
these three,
You just see red glowing guys.
Yeah.
those three are kind of big shit-eating Greydon as this fire's coming for him. They're just like, bring it, bitch. These two are kind of swirling clouds in with Oblivion, and it's
Okay.
hard to make out.
Okay. Oh, that's, we're gonna deal with bring it, bitch. First.
Okay.
Could Oblivion's sight help us cut through that?
If you have Oblivion sight, you can see a little bit easier to see them.
Eyes of the Beast specifically calls out.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's not they're using Tenebrous Avatar,
Mhm.
so they're turning into Oblivion.
I don't know though. With like Oblivion sight, it's technically if they are turning into Oblivion, it allows you to see.
They just disappear. Can't see them at all.
They're just
I'm
invisible.
gonna use a willpower to try to make this land. Do my knocks. A few questions. My knocks say +2 aggregate. They don't help like to hit.
No, but if they do damage, it's all aggravated and you do additional.
That's it. And that's my.
And as you come running up to him, he
I also didn't get my turn for the surprise round.
the surprise round was kind of given up.
I blew that.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, he means, like,
I think
acting from stealth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, because
'cause
he
he
was
climbed
out
up
of the
the
room when it
wall
was
and-
his turn in the initiative.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So technically, we went over to me real quick because you were out of the room. But yeah,
Oh.
Jax will get his turn.
We can pause this.
There something you want to do right now that you blocked by Quentin running up?
So which guy is Quentin running towards?
The gargoyle.
The
Yeah.
gargoyle.
Okay.
And I did.
Is the
Fate of
gargoyle-
Morgana.
is the gargoyle like a servant of anybody, or are they acting as their own?
As far as you can tell, they're acting on their own.
Okay.
Would really love to gargoyle, but that's like
So I think
Very well.
the big guy, I'm gonna
meaty.
from the wall, I'm going to blast him.
Okay.
And they had lights, which means there is electricity.
Yep.
Preparing a
Which
battery
is-
pack.
I need to get my extra dice because I'm still surging resolve, which is 1, 2, 3 extra dice.
I know, it's like so happy.
Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I got all my dice.
And which power are you
Oh.
using?
I am redirect the lightning.
Okay. Okay, make your
Which,
roll.
well, so that's the big one, right? Not
Yeah,
the
that's-
not the one.
This guy.
Okay.
That
Big
like
guy.
war ghoul looking dude is this.
Yeah.
Those dice are so loud in the other room.
There's a reason. So I got 2 crits.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a total of 13 successes.
Okay.
Redirect.
So, Jax, you appear out of Obfuscate, hanging from
The ceiling.
the ceiling as you launch a massive bolt of lightning out. But something you've never seen before happens.
He eats it.
Practically.
He absorbs
A
it.
Sick.
your lightning shoots straight into like where his chest was, and just like bounces away and dissipates. As it
Was that immediate flesh crafting?
no, but Jax is knowledgeable enough that you just hit a ward. So you basically busted his shield.
Okay.
He's like, not this time, assholes.
He's at least open now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the shield is down.
That's progress.
Yeah.
You know that would have busted the shield. So he is vulnerable now to them. But he does
for real,
continue to
All the
shift.
people
and-
that we've fought now are like, not letting that happen again.
Yep.
Oh, so they all just explode immediately. So let's do something.
They don't know what we're about.
Yeah, and those people will fry. I enjoy the cinematography of Jax looking over the battlefield.
Look, yeah,
It's
from his
great.
shoulder.
Yeah, I thought it looked good.
Bird's eye view.
With that, we move to Quentin.
Been snacking.
You tried to punch a guy
Yep, for 8.
right as he was going to punch you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Classic
double
anime
punch.
first. Yeah, it does.
For you.
So you swing your flaming knucks at him. You're a little bit quicker, You get him right in the torso, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
Axe cam.
Back shoulder cam.
No hands.
two things happen as you hit him. One, it looks like his stony skin kind of like ripples, cracks, and as you had made impact, feels like it pushed back just as hard, and it shatters one of your knucks.
And then blows up.
Yep, blows
Ah.
back.
Shit.
No damage dealt to either side. But
That's gonna be a problem.
There's no fear frenzy on either side?
All right. Oh.
Not so far. Although I haven't heard what happened.
No, I meant like from the knucks exploding.
Oh. Little ball of fire. Here, have-
But you know that you have successfully broken through his, which are known as shattered. You were using a weapon. Otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah. Now, anything else you're doing this turn?
If I can, like to take my knuck hand at a knuck, and I'd like to fist.
Okay. Make a browse check if needed.
Yes. Like, where does it say it on the card?
Oh, that's
Here.
yeah.
Now, Butcher.
Butcher. Let's go. So Butcher pulls out a thermite grenade.
You've got this.
He pulls out a second.
Does have other toys, but
True.
I think Butcher is going to. Yeah, that's gonna be Butcher. Like, Dax is gonna go here for a minute.
I just the Jack's eye.
It's actually really cool, and I really dig this. Okay.
Oh, what's he doing over there?
Yeah, exactly. She's like,
Plants.
oh, hey, Lana, let's see what's going on over here. So he can't. Oh, he has night vision,
Yeah,
yes.
he is
so he
night
can
vision.
see what's going on with the monsters.
Except he can't see
Because it's oblivion.
for Oblivion.
So he can't see
Specifically
whatever's
Oblivion.
happening with them.
No.
And the Oblivion does kind of, it does reach out and fill the room, but not out. And as he enters the room, he does feel this like oppressive cloud forcing in on him, causing him to nearly suffocate.
Looks back to his training.
Yeah, thank God for all that FBI training where they put gas chamber.
He does have the training that he could hold his breath for quite a while.
Like this.
Yeah. Given that, he could have a couple turns before he start taking damage, but
Would sense the unseen allow him to pass that? It says it works for like a
you know what I'm gonna do?
or even a ghost. See, like a ghost.
What I'll do is, as he runs into this and realizes he can't see, he feels a slight tinge of panic, which runs through the Vitae that you've given him, but it actually will activate Eyes of the Beast,
Oh shit.
as that is one of your powers that he potentially could get, and it will activate that.
Okay. So with Eyes of the Beast active, I think that he's a smart enough guy to run up. So he pulls out his submachine gun and he's just gonna start wailing into the big cloud.
He's
Okay.
seeing like flesh writhing over
Yes.
there. He does not like it.
Yeah, so I'd say he even like runs over here and like slides to a prone position and just like hunkers up in the back, and he's just gonna start unloading.
Okay. Make your roll. And question for you: would you want this to be an all-out attack? The you get all-out attack. Gain +1 damage bonus, but you cannot defend the rest of this turn, and your clip is emptied, so you'd have to reload.
You do
He
have
still
some-
he has his. I
Yeah.
think.
And he does have some distance.
Yeah, I mean, for what he's seeing in front of him, I
It's
think
terrifying.
This
he's
is-
like,
It's
Best time to do
terrifying.
that.
yeah, he's gonna do an all-out because everyone's in front of him. Okay, so he's prone. He's a low mass on the ground, like kind of hard to see. Yeah, he's going all out.
Okay, and I'm gonna give you +1 die. And that is because you are assuming a good firing.
And he's also acting from obfuscate.
No, that is true. That is. Yeah, just
All right,
for
roll.
normal.
All right, here we go. No blood dice. Good. Okay. 2, 3, 5. I'm gonna say he burns a willpower.
He has it.
Look at these. 3. Oh, nice. 2 more. So 7. He does an all-out attack. Loads his entire magazine with a 7. Plus.
5 to. Can I actually see a sheet?
To move him like the camera keeps like.
Oh yeah.
Slightly.
Here, I'll let.
There we go. Perfect.
He's not laying down. He should be.
How many
Well, he's
successes
laying down
was
and
it?
shooting.
7.
Okay. Yeah, he. Shreds through this massive human flesh. And.
I got a gunshot button.
You're gonna use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely injured whatever these guys are going into. Some of the corpses are like hanging limply off of the mound of.
Definitely.
He just like drops the mag and starts to. But I'd say he's like mid doing that because if anything runs up to him, he's just gonna drop the gun in the mag. And specifically the night watchman. Oh,
Yeah. It's,
yeah, I think he'd do the. Or no, he'll pull out the cooker. Oh, running up. As a kukri with high carbons.
Oh no, I don't know if that's. I was just saying
Kukri,
that.
kukri.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know
just
how to
saying.
Kukri.
Chat, kukri.
It is a kukri.
It's a
Okay.
kukri.
So, kukri with the high carbons. Dude,
Okay.
the fucking weapons this guy, like, They do so much bonus
Yeah,
damage.
he's a hunter. He's Inquisition.
I mean,
It's
what-
literally his thing, Paul.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me that my homeless research queue that made my fire nux isn't up
Isn't
to
he
the
any
same
less capable of what this guy has?
as the entire Inquisition? I mean, my stuff's only +2.
If your guy had the right resources.
His trailer
It's
underground
full of things.
with trash that he found is good enough. Okay,
Right. Yeah. Sure. So, I'm going to need some day.
Yeah. You need what? Mostly black.
Yes.
And I have 3 more.
This is for now. As Jax,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a roll for
Oh my
me.
god, where is he?
Yeah.
Oh?
Cinematography is fine.
No.
You to roll.
This game's the best game. Who would have known that Spider Crawl was the best cinematography?
Sam Raimi.
I guess fair.
Didn't come up with me.
I need you to make a dexterity plus wits roll.
Okay. Uh, 8, and it's a messy crit.
Okay. Good. As you feel this cloud of oblivion that's surrounding you tighten in, try to grab you and pull you down, and then just snap and let go because you are able to outpower it. And you see this guy looking up at you glaring up at you. And then you all can see him. You feel a wave of daunt coming out from him. And that
Jax?
is this guy.
Yeah, I don't have Dawn.
Would my daunt be reactionary? Or I'd have to wait for my turn.
Yep. All right. Quentin,
Did you hear?
you're about to get attacked.
So the Oblivion didn't drop, so I'm guessing there's 2 to...
Nope, you did not.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's a great opening move, though.
So, see this gargoyle in front of you swipe at you with his other hand, and are you going to try to attack or dodge?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight. Yeah, try to
You can
dodge.
You can either just dodge, or you can try to attack, which would, if you roll more than him, he will miss, and you would deal the injury.
What's the benefit of dodging. Probably wouldn't
Dodge.
just help
If you
attack.
have a higher dodge pool,
Oh, then I want to attack. 100%.
then you
Oh
would
yeah.
do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. This is effectively gonna be the end of like Metal Gear, like old Snake. Like we are just gonna punch the shit out of each other one by one until one
Until
of
someone
us
falls.
hits the ground.
Thank you for fixing that, Gavin. I was thinking about like interrupting me and like, can you just aim your camera up a little more, Gavin? All I can see is the bottom of your face.
You don't need to see anything.
No, you're the most important daddy
Yeah,
here.
You
So.
fixed it a little when you were sitting further back. At least that forward again.
Actually,
That is an ugly.
God, even if I re-roll at this point, that's not gonna. So if my attack is not greater, I take advantage. Or am I mitigating?
Oh, it's
Each-
whatever the difference is. So you
Each
would
success
still
that you
benefit
get-
by.
Okay.
We'll negate one of his successes.
Then yeah, I'm gonna have to burn a willpower. We're gonna have to do our best here.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4. Now that doubled it. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
But fortunately, he overpowers you and manages to like punch you across the face,
Mm-hmm.
dealing 4 superficial damage. Yes.
Or, sorry, down to 1. Right?
You take 1 superficial damage.
Bad.
Red. Strength
I
of
just
will.
I go, alright, Goliath, that was cute. Let's go.
With your one up
more
and
of-
your like.
it's
Yeah,
more of a
spike-
my
Brooklyn.
spike and
Your
my
spike and
nut.
your
Brooklyn.
flaming
He's more
nut.
of a Brooklyn, you think? Yeah. Alright.
I think he's more of a Brooklyn, just because of that red tone, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
that makes
That's
sense.
fair.
It's like, so Esther has been doing like Saturday morning cartoons and like nostalgic TV shows, so she like definitely like appreciates that, and she's throwing that into the web. Is the Gargoyles theme song when you say that?
I live again!
Run.
So the bishop kind of like lumbers over, jumps down this platform next to you, and attacks with his feral flesh-crafted claws.
Okay. It's fine, this is what I'm here for. This is literally my purpose. To just take the hit so that you guys can do something. Now that Saoirse's gone. I'm tanking.
I can do it, Saoirse. You taught me well.
I watched you take lots of punches.
Ooh, my boy does have
Dude.
thorns. Man.
Have the ghouls take care of that mess. And then we'll take care of this. I'm also rolling for them.
You get -1 die.
Because it's my
Consecutive
second time.
attacks that you're defending against.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good reroll, but I'm not going to.
Well, he barely hits you a little bit before you did, dealing 1 damage of some kind.
Yeah.
1 unhalved.
And what about armor?
5 unhalved
Oh!
superficial damage.
That's a fucking great question. Did
no.
my armor mitigate?
No, for weapons
Goes through.
goes through armor.
But what about
No,
the
for the gargoyle. Did my armor
Oh,
mitigate?
yeah,
that
technically
one
his
damage
armor
that
for
I
the
took?
gargoyle.
The armor, it technically will lower aggravated damage to superficial
Mm.
or shots and like blades.
Not. It doesn't.
Yeah, you still would take impact damage, and it was superficial impact.
Okay, it's fine. I was just curious.
We're just making sure we're not like mad about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to, cause like this is a part of combat. We have
So it's 5 unhalved superficial damage, which you would then negate your toughness from,
Okay. That's minus
to 2 superficial damage.
half that?
No,
Unhalf.
unhalved. Because he... Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
that's fun.
17 dice to roll, and he got a critical to hit on 8,
Oh shit.
and then +4 from fleshcraft.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad.
That thing is still actively like bone popping. Esh.
This, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh darn! You know we didn't have a bone pop sound.
Which is like, why not?
I'm still upset we don't have a gator sound. Is he going toward Jax?
So, first,
Ooh.
Tala.
Yeah. Do I hear?
You
Does this
can't
dude?
see in the dark.
Do I hear something?
Kind of.
What do I hear?
It's more
Big
like
flaps.
wind or something,
Okay. I just feel a shift.
and it suddenly gets ice cold around you as the pressure from
Oh, I recognize this
the
feeling.
Oblivion cloud gets even more intense and begins rushing in on you.
How close is he?
And
He looks
This-
very close.
Dark Angel of Cain
Yeah.
is now enveloping you.
Does that mean he's within melee
He's-
distance?
Literally
Like
a
he's-
cloud that
yeah.
is on
Okay.
you. And
Okay.
while you have this
Can-
effect, you take -3 to all die rolls.
Okay. Question. Can the clouds technically? They
It can
cannot.
only be damaged from 2 things.
Probably
But you would have to make a roll.
Okay.
Next, the other Dark Angel. Jax.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a
What do you need, guys?
another
I
dexterity
need to
and
look
wits
something
roll.
up.
And Esther can't
Uh,
see anything, right?
Would a,
Unless you have one of the 2 powers.
No.
wouldn't a cult
No.
roll the wits?
Yeah.
Trying to know what for the oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Sorry,
a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a 7. That sucks. Like to know enough about it. I got freaked out about oblivion.
You would you know in this form they can only be damaged by fire and sunlight.
Natural sunlight.
Yep. Jax.
Mm-hmm.
That same sensation as before happens again as it reaches around and tries to grab you. This time it does.
Okay.
And it pulls you. And you are now finding yourself standing right here.
Cool.
And
Bye,
I need
Jax,
you
ma'am.
to make a test for a fear frenzy.
Cool.
As you have been sucked out of this realm into Oblivion and the Abyss, and teleported
Okay.
back into the real world.
Not unfamiliar with.
Yes.
R.I.P. Jack's Cam.
Yeah, I know. So I was like, goodbye, Jax Cam.
We're aiming for a difficulty of 4.
What am I rolling for?
It's a Fear Frenzy, so it's your unspent willpower. Plus
Okay.
1/3 of your humanity. 1.
Yes, we know, Captain. We know that it's 1 for my humanity. Good thing I got that extra couple
You know
willpower,
who has
huh?
fire though?
Yep.
Real tough.
Difficulty 4?
Yes.
Very curious.
4 exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna see
good.
if your boy can do flame.
So you don't
Near.
frenzy
Woo!
as you've
Oh,
been
thank God.
pulled through the abyss, but you do find yourself now standing,
in front of the city.
yeah, in a dangerous spot.
Oh wait, in front of
It's
the
like, yeah, he's like
Yeah.
right in front of the city. We're like, oh shit.
I go back to back with Drax. The moment I don't even like question why he's there. The moment I know that he's there, I just like back up against him because I know that's a, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I just keep my like weapon out.
We're like buddy cops. We just look
Yeah.
at each other and
Yes.
go, neither
here.
of us are making it
This
out
is
of
like
here alive.
it's like rush. It's like rush hour.
So
I go this way, you go that way.
Aim for the bushes.
Yeah, can we get a drawing of?
I was going for rush hour.
Of Jackson,
Yeah.
Jackson, Quentin back to back, and
But if you guys are for sure gonna die, then aim for the bushes.
With
And if we
nothing
can
but a
make-
look of determination on our faces.
Yeah, and if the gargoyle can have a slight hint of Goliath from gargoyles, that just
Ooh.
make me real happy.
And Jax is licking his
Or
lips.
Brooklyn, sorry, Brooklyn from
Yeah.
Brooklyn from gargoyle.
here it's still cracking and popping, and then
So-
it is stopping.
Cucumber hasn't had his turn yet. When I get enveloped, the oblivion, I'm actually just going to. Oh, he was enemy. Just gonna yell. Yeah, because I want him to attack the mass. So he's either gonna attack the Samiti or the mass, but I'm hoping for him to get the mass.
He can't really tell what's going
What's
on
going
with
on?
you.
Yeah.
He
True.
runs up.
Okay.
Like I don't know what's going on over there, but I think I see some bone exposed
Yeah.
in that guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, I'm just like attack. Because at this point, I'm getting desperate because I recognize the feeling of and I'm like, I'm in a bad place, so I at least need to get if what I want to do is gonna happen, I need to get Cucumber not next to me. And
Later.
yes.
And-
And other question, the mist is like fully enwrapped, right? So say if like flame were to hit the mist, I'm
Hit
still
you.
technically, but I'm in the mist,
It would go through the mist.
through the mist at me. Okay. Cause I'm gonna call for some help from you.
Hmm. So we.
Cause I know he's nearby, cause all of the gunshots. He's like a few.
Oh, you know.
I know where he is. Yeah. I'm just like, if you've ever seen fog, it's dissipated by heat.
Esther,
That's what I say to him.
you're up. Can't hear you though.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So Esther can't see. She was originally going for one of the ones that had the tentacles closing the door. So that I know that's the two that were in the very far back, and then have moved forward to fight now.
Yeah.
Okay, so she doesn't know they moved. So she's gonna continue moving towards where they used to be, and she'd like to climb up the thing. And I'm gonna search the blood for 2 more for strength.
Okay. As you make your way up there, scramble up this ledge. And there's like
Which is
nobody.
actually pretty athletic. Just saying.
There's just nobody here.
Okay.
And it's like you swing around and there's just
There's
nobody in your immediate.
Okay. And the oblivion continues even at the door if I go all the way to the door.
It's filling up this
Okay.
entire room.
All right, Dan. You know, I don't need to eat from my bags. Really? And Scry the Soul only works on like living creatures. Oh yeah. Sorry. What I meant is it can't work on objects, so I couldn't use it on the door.
The other one that.
Okay.
The other one that
I just
does-
wanted to make sure there was no like weird soul happening over here. And I'm assuming that even to scry this, could I feel it? When you scry the soul, are you seeing it or are you feeling it?
You're kind of.
It's
of a
against their composure and
mix.
subterfuge, so
Mix, because you're seeing an aura around them. You get like a sense of a feeling,
okay.
but it's more psychic.
Okay. Well, I will so I'll be in position and I will just be waiting to find one of these motherfuckers, and I will draw my my big broadsword out, which she has nicknamed her driver from her golf bag.
Brings us to Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Self now standing here. One of his meaty.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. His meaty. You can call it a smile, is smiling at.
Oh. Could I do my once per scene? I believe it's Zeus's Fury, where I call down the singular bolt of lightning.
That was the other one. Well, I think it's once per scene.
Mm.
Zeus's Fury.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
And that is the same thing. That is the same roll as last time.
Different. One rouse check, and then intelligence plus blood sorcery.
Oh, I also believe Cucumber acted out of Obfuscate earlier.
Technically, he's only run up. He hasn't done.
He hasn't actually attacked yet.
He hasn't actually
yet.
attacked yet, but he's still technically.
And Jack, you've done this enough. You know you need to step back a bit.
Yeah.
Which he's going to. The Samitz is going to try to attack you as you're stepping back,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can roll your blood sorcery.
For the intelligence and blood sorcery.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 10 because I crit.
Nice.
I love these dice pools so much.
That's true.
They were
wait.
obfuscated, and then they turned into Tenebrous avatars as talking, and then
Never is.
I forgot to add
Right now.
2
They are
dice
shattered.
because of.
Yes.
They are oblivious.
I forgot to
I-
add 2 dice because of my power bonus.
okay, go for
I'm
it.
gonna let
If you
finish.
touch-
So,
I'm not.
okay, so that's
I have a
1 more
very-
success.
For a total of
11, and I crit.
so. This means he gets a double crit as it smacks you in the face
Mhm.
as you take a couple steps back.
Ow.
So you take 6 unhalved superficial damage,
I'll ask my.
and then you can then do your Zeus's Fury goes off,
Mhm.
and will slam right into him.
Okay, can I ask a question that
Yes.
will actually? So these are beings of pure shadow. He just shot a lightning bolt,
Which
in,
would
in a
light up
completely
this entire
solid
space.
room,
Hmm?
which would effectively flood out any darkness, shadow. There would be
Would that
nothing
work
left.
on the end?
Or it would be a flash of light.
But what do
No.
they do? They just don't exist for a second,
It
or does it knock them out of their form?
still would, it just they take damage.
Okay, that was my question. Is does that sheer level of intense light cause
When there's
damage?
no darkness for them to be in.
That's why I'm like, technically, if we do start of some sort, so we have.
We'll have a problem. Fine.
Yeah, we're in an enclosed space, but no, I mean like if we had a control.
The
Boy,
issue
yes.
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
as long as there's fire, we're on.
Well, I mean,
But I
So
think that this
your lightning bolt hits him pretty damn hard.
Mhm.
oh, got a thunderclap button just for Jax.
Mm.
Okay, like I gotta use.
But as it does slam into him, you see his skin like crack and shatter and start to reform back up because the damage is negated by his flesh wound. Negates the first source of damage.
Damn.
Then hit.
we could have cucumber fight. Cucumber attack.
Next. Hold it.
Jason. And I know that the only thing higher
Plug in.
no, I can't see it.
But if you
Kind of
technically all combat happened.
it's all simultaneous. So I'd see for like a brief instant during
Yes.
when like the guy takes damage, I would have a brief instant. Suddenly I can see the
Yeah,
girl.
What's like when that?
Yeah, when it like
and
brights
like,
up
the
the
whole-
sky and you can
So,
see daylight.
quick question, Gavin. Like, I said that I was holding, like, until I could see a threat. Like, would I be able to see the dude that's standing, like, just in front of me?
For a
Like, on that
second,
middle platform?
briefest second.
Alright. Would I be able to swing on him?
You have rapid reflexes,
Do not.
and you can do it with a penalty.
Yes, she would like to do that.
Okay, make your roll.
Wait, she's putting you right now.
Yeah, cause like she went up there looking for the big obfuscated people or the big oblivion using people, but when she couldn't
Yeah.
find it, she's like, "Fuck!" I was like, "Well, I'll just be okay. I'll just go for him." Okay, so for her, she has 6 dex. She has first blood, cause that's her melee thing. 'Cause she's acting first against him. Her melee is 3. And then I have something on a lore sheet that gives me +2 combat dice for 1 scene. So I'm going to use that. And I'm going to also use on that same lore sheet no called penalty on a beheading. So I'm going to try to cut this dude's head off. And it's a 2 dice penalty?
Normally for a called shot, yes.
Okay.
And with,
No. For
No, for
attacking
your-
in the darkness.
yes, 2 die penalty.
Okay.
As you make your roll, answer your question. Bright lights, such as that, or things like spirits or like the arms or themselves.
Yeah.
They can be damaged by bright lights. And they take aggravated damage from it. So in their form, it deals superficial damage, because the rules do specifically say only damage from.
The rock, like we're in like a cave, like cavern,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it'd be particularly effective. Like the light is just bouncing off of it. You can't escape from it.
They are taking a lot of.
Chat.
This
Is
is a
there
full turn,
anyone
just
out
saying,
there
like,
who could bump
I'd
up one of
say
my
I'm
dice
like-
to a critical?
If something says like it takes a full turn, does it mean like my turn and then?
So when you have, we come back to you for your turn. You can't do anything except that,
Okay.
and you can't defend.
Yeah, that totally. Because I would like to have it as like in that split second where
Sarah got a Empire die bumped up to a success.
All right.
Thank you, Crystal.
But she asked for a critical.
Yes.
If anybody's got it.
Oh, and then
Oh,
catastrophic made it a crit.
Critical. Okay,
So-
yeah.
Okay.
You got a critical and an extra success.
Okay. So that gives me 2 crits. One of them is on the hunger die, so it's a
Messy
bloody
crit.
critical?
I'm
Messy crit. Thank you. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And it's a 10 for the damage to successfully behead.
Okay, and your sword gives you bonus damage.
Oh. Yes, because it's a
And-
+4.
You are technically attacking from obfuscate.
Yes.
Did not do coming.
Creatures of-
So it was
use
against a
your little
static
technically
difficulty of
as-
1.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you
So yeah, Esther appears out of nowhere and chops this sucker's head off.
Hell yeah!
The sucker.
Yeah,
This absolute sucker.
I had to hit the knife stab button.
Yeah.
Makes
And
sense.
he falls down and collapses into dust.
Okay. So I have been preparing this.
Yeah.
So Esther, since she's out of obfuscate, says quietly. Well, no, I think she's gonna yell it. Actually, where the fuck did you go? This is all the thing I was doing while Gavin was quoting scripture. So Esther just says, "Behold, I have given you authority to tread on serpents and scorpions, and all over all the power of the enemy, and nothing shall hurt you." And then I do, because I didn't use a power on my last turn, so can I do vanish and re-put everybody into obfuscate again?
Yes. It is an opposed roll.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see if I get hungry. Oh no.
Oh, so then the thing I was gonna do might.
Yes. Okay, so I am one more hungry now. I have 4 people I can hide. Son of a bitch.
That's the effect. He turned to ash.
Oh yeah! Yeah, boy!
Fuck yeah, we do. We got special effects
we got
here,
the
yo.
shot. We got the shot.
Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna hide.
I'm into
Myself is free. Jax. And you want to be visible, right?
Yeah.
I would like to be invisible.
Yeah. So okay. So it's
'Cause I
Jax,
was gonna use
Tala,
Earth Meld.
sure. And I'm gonna roll for Cucumber, and I'm not gonna do George.
Oh, he's still out in like the hallway. He didn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
because technically, as long as he didn't act, he was still underneath it. But like, he ain't helping out. He ain't getting any of the fun stuff. And I'm
He's
not
still just
more
outside.
hungry. Yeah, so it's everybody who's fighting in this room is obfuscated again.
Okay.
And
if you beat the
do a
roll.
stealth roll. Yes, to do the stealth roll, you get a +6.
You have to make a wits plus obfuscate.
Okay. Which my wits are right now 6. And the hunger, does that that comes after, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's okay. So 6 for wits, 6 for obfuscate, and then is there stealth as well? Okay.
So just out of curiosity, how hard is guys? We are fastly.
That's a Spencer question.
I can go to 9. It's just at 9. It's not a
It's a
clock.
hard. It's
like-
a hard
it's
cutoff.
a-
We gotta shut
Switch
this
off.
off.
Yeah. At least he does. Alright.
Cool. Our guy that does the most damage.
Our tank.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one we want to lose.
Alright, so I got 7 successes on my obfuscate roll.
So everyone is obfuscated.
Okay.
Now we are back. Monster.
I think Tala was
Butcher
gonna
also has
capitalize on the light.
Well, I was hoping to. I was originally planning on using Earth Meld before I got re-obfuscated, so that I couldn't. But I also very much want to I think I want to let Butcher know that. I was gonna tell Butcher that basically only fire can kill swirling mist.
And on your turn, right before you are up. Out because
But into so much damage.
yeah, she just got hit pretty hard, right? So she reforms back into herself right beside you.
Oh, the what's her face?
Yeah, and looks like she's about to go in for a bite, but then you vanish.
Yeah.
She's just like,
But she's still standing directly next to me.
yeah.
Okay, and I have lethal body, and I have powers, and feral weapons. So
Oh, it takes them out of their avatar state?
She willingly came out of it because she was going to bite.
because she was gonna try and attack me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dumb bitch!
Their
Yep,
avatar
yep.
state.
Crazy is in that form they can
Seem more powerful than
Oh.
anything.
yeah they can
Butcher
feed
camp.
specifically from mortals without having to bite them and
Yeah.
stay in that form.
Huh.
They can't do it on vampires.
Okay.
A butcher can.
She made a... yeah. Just
I
looking up
would-
from the ground. Badger
Yep.
cam.
Yep.
Oh, Badger Camp.
Badger cam.
Badger can.
Badger cam.
Cameraman's being chased by a
A
badger.
badger?
Okay, so yeah, if I were to
Oh, he seems to have stolen the camera. Badger cam.
Oh, he passed out from the blood
Let's
loss.
do-
Oh, hey, Badger Camp.
Hey, Badger.
Inflict to aggravate. I think that's
My Rainiers!
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
So go and make her roll and roll if that's what you want.
Well, it's about
So,
9:30.
do I
I
get
could
any
power
of the
down
prowess
8
of
more
the
Rainiers. I'll be ready
They
to
affect
go.
your damage, not your 2 hit.
not my two. Okay.
Brewed
Okay,
with 100% natural
Thank-
elk urine.
So, roll.
Shit, those are
Should I
funny.
try and attack the
You could watch that on a
Can I miss
repeat,
me?
and that's gonna be
You, bro,
funny.
I'm like, then I'm literally unobfuscated all over again, though.
But it's a sweet
You
move.
might be able to do a big wallop because it's corporeal, right?
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Because you're obfuscated, you'll be making it back and stay static.
Okay.
Every success above 1 is a point of damage.
You could actually.
Yeah,
fuck
and-
this
And
thing up.
with feral weapons active, it's unhalved.
Yeah.
Prowess, it's a +4 total.
This is-
Now is a good time to get him.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna burn. I still
It'd be
already.
a good
I already beat it, but I feel like.
Every
A s'more's
extra
better.
is damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just the 2. So,
2?
yeah. Unfortunately, I don't like the box. I'm gonna stop rolling the box. So far. Oh yeah, I haven't tested it
So, with your
Well, the other
feral
one's not
weapons
panning out. So.
and your prowess active,
yet. Well, I'm not using the box now.
feel this attack rip a massive chunk out of her chest, and she actually is now taking aggravate.
Fuck.
She has filled up. So,
That's lethal prowess and being of the user to the arm damage. Oh. So I can add. It says I can add the potency.
So that's another 3.
You
But-
need to have another
Oh,
three.
no, no,
but
no, no,
not,
no.
not for attack.
Like, that's
Oh,
beats,
oh,
yeah,
got
that's
it.
beats
Feet.
if
yeah,
you're
yeah,
throwing
yeah.
a card.
If I was throwing. Okay, got it.
Wait, didn't you have?
No, but I'm using feral weapon. You can't use nuts with feral weapon. Feral weapons is like.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to.
Morph
I'm trying to think of like
Or,
where you can
like,
add
claws
extra
or teeth.
damage.
All right.
Yeah, that's why Sister would
Butch-
throw people.
Butcher should
is 'cause-
shoot her.
Winton and Butcher.
Because Butcher can see. Kill her!
Quentin gets a.
She'll turn back into a mist.
Quentin gets a glimpse of like this person.
Before she becomes a mist, kill her! Kill her
Turning
now!
solid. Turning solid.
Charge!
Um.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that. Unfortunately. Have to. Oh, there's a gargoyle.
Butcher also has a this person will not go before Butcher does.
Yeah, Butcher's gonna help.
And we technically have a second. We also
That one smoke,
no, they're corporeal.
That one is.
Oh, that one's still smoke.
but it did. It also took
Yes.
lightning. Then I think yeah, I'm not gonna do what I was going to do yet.
If he hit it with flaming nuts,
It would do.
it would. Okay.
I know, but I don't want to turn my back on it.
Yeah. Which,
Don't worry
luckily,
about it.
there's no attacks of opportunity.
Oh, there isn't.
No.
You do.
Uh,
No, because then that puts Jax both
Can,
three people.
Does Cucumber still go on my turn too?
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead since in that brief instance I saw where he was. In the lightning, I'm gonna yell bite.
okay. Make that roll
Make
for
his
him.
roll.
I
Okay, because
forgot about him.
yeah, because then if on Jax's roll, technically there will be an attack right before his. So you said it's basically when he gets attacked, or it has to be six. Like it has to be like
In the
succinct.
turn order. So
has to be
once
like
we go
boop,
back
boop.
to the top of initiative, it kind of resets. So
Okay. So because Jax hasn't gone yet, if I do
Jax
it
did
now.
go.
Oh, he did go.
You're the end of. Quentin's the last in initiative. But
So
if,
either Cucumber could hold.
So Cucumber can go
and
now.
if-
Well, damage he
No,
does
no. If
now.
he goes now, it would go through.
yes.
So that could be really good.
you
That's
could-
what I'm
But if
saying.
you're
If
trying to
Cucumber
give-
bites now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would do damage.
Because
Yeah,
I
Cucumber should
can't.
play.
Yeah, what Gavin said is basically Cucumber can't do damage that Jax can do because it can
If
so
Jax went
Cucumber's
after
gonna,
Cucumber.
yeah. So Cucumber's gonna go ahead and bite.
Well, is Cucumber
Strength
biting
roll.
the Samitsi, or is it gonna run back and bite the?
I was gonna have it fight the Zmitzi, but
I think both are valid. Honestly.
Yes.
All right, yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the. I don't want Oblivion to happen again, so I'm gonna whistle to recall him back to me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Runs over and attacks the other.
and have him attack this guy, and so it'll be strength brawl.
And you go ahead and fight specialty.
Okay.
And
What's up?
he is actually technically still under office.
He is.
So-
So they
oh,
can't
shit.
see him.
This would be a strong attack again.
Oh, so what does that mean?
You're going against diff one again.
Oh, difficulty.
Yeah,
Okay.
this means that
They can't
Cucumber
dodge.
could fuck this thing up real bad.
Rip
with
his head
with its
off,
fucking like
boy.
10 or whatever.
All right.
Yeah,
so-
tear his fucking head
Burn
off.
some willpower. Yeah.
So that is a total of 6 damage.
That's
Do I want to burn?
Yeah.
Does he have willpower?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna have him burn
Yeah,
willpower.
yeah,
We're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
roll
I'm gonna get my next Bible quote ready,
2
Gavin.
more. All right. So that's a total of 8 damage, or 8 for the bite.
Yeah, is there a bonus? I thought bites
Is
too.
X-
yeah.
plus 2.
Yep.
So do I roll 2 more?
Like,
Or it's
No,
just the
that just
twice?
adds.
Go. I'm down for that. But it's lucky. Yeah, fine.
it is a heavy hit. Yeah, she's looking pretty bloody. Now it's Quentin's turn.
Pretty bloody and fucked up.
Yep.
And I'm obfuscated.
Yep.
Butcher's nearby too.
Mm-hmm.
Butcher has
That's true.
like any sort of like a flamethrower or something.
But the Claymore, a Night Watchman. Guys, is And he used to have a thermite grenade, but
He has a white phosphorus.
Oh,
you
that
have a white-
burns very hot.
That's his like
It,
his oh shit button.
that is a. It ends up being like a smoke cloud, which fucks up all dominate and presence powers, anything requiring line of sight.
Got it.
But if I throw a white phosphorus grenade,
Doesn't
that
white
makes
phosphorus
a cloud.
burn really hot?
And
It
I-
burns really fast, but it's really hot.
But wait. If I create a white phosphorus cloud on top of shadow cloud, that's gonna be like crazy.
It just.
It just blinds it?
Yeah, because they're not designed as weapons, they're designed as preventing you from using your weapons.
Okay. Well then, I'm not gonna worry, because Butcher is also obfuscated.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have Butcher get up and claymore that.
Make your attack. And
The highly flammable ignites when exposed to fire. It can cause severe burn.
I'm gonna try to decapitate.
okay.
So technically, I think if he threw it and it's at the site of the crit off,
Yeah.
it would cause a lot of heat to go off in that initial moment. So that's a real vehicle. Nice.
He specializes in decapitating things.
Noise. Good choice.
Holy
with his
Oh!
attack.
He almost has a triple crit. He's so close to a
Wait.
triple crit. Here, let's
Yeah,
take
hold
him
on.
down.
these
Take it out.
Damn.
Just in case.
Butcher is about to.
Butcher's a
Go
beast
ham.
for a reason.
Mhm.
All of them.
He's gonna burn a. I just want this to be fantastic,
Because like
so I'm gonna
he
burn a
is
willpower.
he
has
is
it.
one away from a triple crit. Oh, that went under the
I'll
couch.
get it. Okay, well,
All right.
so 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
That's maximum Butcher damage.
And his weapon gives him a bonus to damage.
Oh, plus
Oh,
4.
sweet.
Plus
Plus
four.
4. Oh, we'll get it later.
So, from surprise, with Obfuscate, that's dealing 14 damage.
That you probably definitely didn't need for this one.
Called shot for cutting off the head. Even with being halved in their health level, yeah, she falls to dust.
That's right. Get your sand out.
I gotta
Paul.
run outside real
Gotta-
quick.
You gotta get more
Got
dust.
another
I'm
pile.
just gonna gather a little bit.
Get a little bowl of dust
Yeah.
ready.
And you guys can feel like the oblivion
Gets lighter.
kind of like lightens up, but is still present.
Yeah, because we gotta kill the other. Remember, the vines will disappear if we kill the other one.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Quentin turns around.
Do like part of the vines on the door kind of wither?
Yeah, they kind of like shake.
Or like it's like half the amount of vines that there
Yeah.
were?
Seeing
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
then Quentin turns around and charges the cloud,
Yes,
and
that's
he's gonna run up and just do a
Flaming
flaming
nuts.
punch.
And you're obfuscated.
I am obfuscated.
So surprise of attack.
Okay. And
Yeah, this is
You
why
want me to
Vanish
put
and
the
Close
dust?
Together
Yeah,
are
Get it?
bomb.
That one spot that has all the ash.
Yeah.
okay.
Possibly turn crits. Definitely.
That could definitely turn it into a crit.
Chat could absolutely guarantee that this is a crit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a reroll for some willpower. 'Cause that's a crit.
Beautiful.
Sick.
Someone redeemed critical success bump on a dice.
That's
2 of them.
okay.
So 2 of your regulars bump up to crits.
This one. That makes
Done, quite
it
done. Thank you, Shishin Castro.
Yes.
8, 9, plus my flaming knocks.
Get 'em. Fuck 'em up.
Just fired it.
Mm-hmm. It's like one of the only ones who can do it.
They're aggravated. My last snuck. Only got the one now.
You definitely come out of nowhere and sucker punch her. And she just she stumbles out of her shadow form and is like shocked
Oh, fuck yeah.
and not happy.
I also okay, I have one other question.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is another like I'm not certain. But it kind of feels like dementation is written in such a way that I should be able to do it as a kind of action.
Yeah, all disciplines basically.
Yeah, so I'd like to use dementation to attack as well. That's going to be manipulation, dominance. And effectively, so as I hit it, I'm like, like cool. I mean, what Quentin quip does he say when he wants? Oh. Alright, that's a 3. Fuck it, I'll reroll. This one's out. Let's see if we can turn that into something else. Nah, just 3.
Okay.
That,
So it doesn't think through, but it's definitely caught off guard.
yeah. So I just kind of sock it and I go, eyes over here, bitch. Yeah, dust.
Yeah, it's hers. Yeah.
No, that's great. It looked good. Cucumber got excited.
Okay.
Nice.
Started this turn. The cracking and popping from over here in this area stops. And it is replaced with a massive roar.
Oh god.
Those who can see it, I'm borrowing from another mix. But this
Oh,
Jesus
cool.
Christ. I was really hoping to destroy that thing before it was done forming.
they merge into like this crab-like giant
It's
monstrosity.
always crabs. We always.
Yep. And with a loud scream, you know it's ready, but it is like profusely bleeding. Real wound. All that damage you did carry into this form.
Yeah.
And then we have
Can we just appreciate how cool Tyranid models are?
I'm
That long.
glad that a buddy of mine had plays Tyranids. Borrow it.
So he has one of the most terrifying armies in the world.
Yeah. Alright. Dex. You're about to get pummeled by a gargoyle and a Zemitzi.
That was.
But
I think it made the scream.
Well, it did the screech. Beast.
from right there.
Echo.
Actually, Echo, I'm choosing it.
Okay.
But Plague appears and stabs like a long ass stick right through that Zemitzi's chest,
Yeah.
and staking it.
Delightful.
Quick, cut off its head.
And it falls to the ground.
It works.
Leaving just this lone.
I mean, someone could always pull the stick out. So I mean, you take the head off. You
Fair.
take there.
Leaving just the gargoyle, who lashes out at Jax, being the only person near him.
Jax is still obfuscated, isn't he?
Oh,
He is, yeah.
You are correct.
Jax is obviously.
then is
I am not. And
Yeah,
there
this
is-
group is.
he's going to walk over towards Quentin.
It's smacking.
Jax, you have an opportunity that you could blast him at a difficulty of 1 if you would like.
Yeah. And here I go.
You're muted, just so that you're aware.
Out.
I was gonna say, is he frozen? But then I can see his keyboard going.
I can see the light.
He's
shifting,
making- yeah, he's
so
making a
yeah,
decision.
He's thinking.
Spencer, you are doing the thinking.
Here we go. Now he's.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at like my discipline descriptions and seeing what I can,
You can
because
get
that
away
guy is, because that guy's terrifying.
Yeah.
with- Oh, the crab monster or the gargoyle?
The crab monster, and I'm pretty close to it.
And you will become visible soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would prefer to not. Can I skitter back up the wall?
I mean, you could.
You're pretty
I
far
wanna
away
do
from
that.
the outsides of the wall.
Okay.
I want to very much do that, please.
Meanwhile,
like very much the Dr. Evil escaping prison, sneak walking on the wall, like when the spotlights go on him.
yeah.
Just that level of like.
What are you and Butcher?
Oh no, I thought I just punched him. And then Butcher killed that thing.
I'm out of.
It was the gargoyle's turn, and he was about to attack me.
Oh,
He was gonna do like
Yeah.
an attack.
okay. Yeah. So Quentin, you're being attacked by a gargoyle.
Yeah, while I set up Jack's cam again.
Well, wouldn't he move on his turn? Because that was just an opportunity attack. It wasn't
Yeah.
actually his turn yet.
Oh, that makes sense. All right, I'll wait.
Thank
you for the follow, Graham.
Thanks for the follow. Right in the thick of it. Got two dusted.
I
one
turned
down.
into Dr. Eviling up a wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
My man.
Fair. Very fair.
If there's ever a reason to follow.
So this gargoyle lumbers over to you, Quentin, and this time uses like a wing to just like jab at your face.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna try to punch its jab. Like
Okay.
we're
Fist
going,
bump.
We're going full. Like I said, this is a punch off.
Yeah.
Whoever goes down first them's the beans.
It's the beans.
There's the brains.
It's like, cool, my lights are flickering.
There we go.
I take pride in knowing that, like, we are the least serious vampire campaign, but we have some of the but we have some of the highest, like, stakes sometimes.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna burn another willpower.
Okay.
We have a lot of goof moments, but we are actively in the middle of a possible, like, this could go really bad. Stakes.
2 more, so 5.
This guy gets it.
Are you
Yeah.
punching
That's
with
not gonna be
your
real.
fire fist?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, +2 for fire fist.
When don't I?
So yeah, you sock him, and it throws him back a little because he was not expecting fire to still be going on your fists.
I don't understand science.
Nope. And he does take 3 aggravated.
Dang.
That still stands.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, barely.
Okay.
Oh, we got plans.
And I just look out like I didn't hear no bell.
As a gargoyle's coming for you.
I don't even notice the gargoyle. I'm like, this bitch has gotta go down.
Yeah.
He's
'cause
got
we can't-
shadow
we
wings.
can't
That's
get through,
scary.
We can't get through the gate without him.
Mm-hmm. Like
We
Saoirse's
can always
behind
run.
that gate.
I don't think the crab monster can get through the gate, for all we know. Maybe it can. Who
Fair.
knows?
And we can
Our
run
goal
back
thing.
into our buddy alligator.
Yeah. Thunder will handle that, crab boy.
I use
I
check
can't
The
wait.
Kraken fight?
Oh, by the
Can't
way,
wait to have
my
a pet
move
alligator.
that I was
It's
gonna
be
do
the best.
earlier,
It's gonna be the best.
I was gonna check the trunk and pull out just a belt full of flashbangs.
I mean, you still technically
Well,
can. You
yeah.
haven't checked your
You
trunk
you
yet.
guys do have 3 flashbangs.
Yes, we do. It's not useful now, but
Can we do a
that was
flashbang
one
right
of my
in their
moves.
face?
Yep. The chick is like shook. So we're starting at the top of initiative, and
The Jack's cam is
Is that-
live now. He scuttles up.
Jack's Cam!
Jack's cam.
The Jack's. Oh.
Hey, Graham,
Hey.
thank you for
Hey.
the subscription.
Thank you.
so
I just sent you guys a picture of an alligator wearing a cowboy hat.
That's amazing. I need to look at this right now.
call it.
Yes. There he is. Yeah, we're gonna make him a little hat.
Yes.
Perfect.
I'll 3D.
I love it.
I'm gonna 3D print
He
it for the
stands like a
mini.
human. And
The Jax has now spider climbed
Wait,
up the wall.
is the little hat made from him? Is it a flesh crafted, just like, what is that? A
That's the only
gator
way it
hat,
doesn't
but it's
fall
on
off.
a gator.
Yeah.
That's the
When
only
he's
way it doesn't
running
fall off.
around.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to say point. You guys are gonna destroy.
Yeah.
And this guy's already nearly dead.
Okay.
The crab thing?
So if you want to keep like pecking at it, you guys can.
I'd say
Because we are on a time limit.
We are on a bit of a time
yeah,
crunch.
the time limit's left.
And the next scene is
Okay.
Alright, so
Um,
Esther beheads the
that
crab
second photo?
monster illithid weird shit over there.
Yeah.
I would like to fucking feral
Slice.
weapons this other Oblivion
Okay.
boy. Because you said he was near death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
And then we'll say that Cucumber and Butcher helped assist you with the assassination of the gargoyle.
Yeah.
Let's behead everyone. When they go down,
Mhm.
behead them.
Mm-hmm.
And so as the second La Sombra dies, the Stygian Shroud elite armed
It's
firemen
cleared.
dissipate and fall back into the shadows.
Jax looks over and sees that the camera shifts and we can see.
Oh my god, it's clear!
And
Jack's cam is the best. He looks back to his
He
friends.
looks back to his
Hey
friends.
guys!
What is Jax feeling in this moment? Please
Wait,
tell
it's
us.
clear.
Yeah, the way is clear, everyone.
And
I'm gonna holler. So everyone in this room has died. I'm gonna yell to George that it's safe to come through.
peeking out. You
Hey,
good?
we gotta go.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, coming.
go ahead, Sid.
It's me.
And he's
I just want
out.
to say what the quote was that Esther said, like as she killed the multi-armed thing, and it was death and life are in the power of the tongue, and those who love it will eat its fruits. And then she just like wipes the sword off and just comes back, all edgelorded out.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Jax watches that.
Tala's just like, I've had enough of this bullshit, and kills the other guy.
I
Ah.
don't think
It might not be
right.
Oh, they're connected.
Who wants to do the talking and who wants to be in stealth?
I'm still in stealth.
So you guys see as Imogen Plague walks to the door.
Yeah.
And he just shoves it open.
Yeah.
Even with his potence, he struggles, but he begins just pushing it open. And
We can't.
okay.
I grabbed the wrong. The Jax can still.
So ready for next scene?
You can probably start describing it.
Okay.
And
We just can't hear.
I just can't hear
Sarah
them.
Spencer.
Okay. Okay. So the doors. Okay. Yeah, the doors open up to a dimly lit room with the sound of a stream echoing from the far side. The dim light isn't from any man-made sources, but from a softly glowing crystal-like substance that runs like veins throughout the deep black stone walls of this chamber. These walls are polished so well that you can see reflections of yourselves from it, although distorted as if it were. In the center of the room, you see what looks like an island by what was once an underground lake of some kind. Now, though, in place of water, you see thick, viscous blood in it. And in the center of the island, a large coffin, matching stone walls. As your coterie enters this chamber, you see the captain is laying in a heap on the cold floor just inside. Yep. And you see standing on top of the coffin in the middle of the lake, you see Prince Seraphina.
oh shit!
To the side of the coffin, you see an unconscious Seneschal Vincent Dane. And the prince is holding the silver sword that was gifted to him. And across the room, you see another couple of heaps, which you imagine are probably other Sabbat who knocked out. And in between you and the lake of blood that surrounds the island, you can see an unconscious intorpor Sersha. And the prince is in the middle of a fight with Bishop Liberius. And both sides seem to be incredibly fucked up. As this coterie enters, you have an opportunity now to decide what you.
I think like quietly, I say like I'm gonna take a shot, so everyone needs to go before me.
You said we see.
Prince is on top of coffin in the middle of the night, fighting
And the torpor captain
is next to you,
Oh, okay.
and she is fighting Bishop Liberius, who is not on the coffin but nearby.
Big coffin. They're
Yes.
both fighting you.
And there's Sersha is in between you and the Blood Lake in torpor. All of it.
Fix the cat. So yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna tell. Obviously George knows that we made it through. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna ask you: is now the time, or once we're up?
Sure.
Okay. Double checking. I did grab my spiders because I kind of.
Mhm.
But I grabbed them and re-swallowed them.
And Jax, you have a chance to go first.
Cool.
You have
Mommy.
you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna save
it's
my
your
mom.
mommy.
You're not gonna take them both out.
Now's your chance.
She's
Now's your
weak.
chance to be
That's your-
king.
Now's your chance. Seize the throne.
Yeah.
No,
on,
I'm going to
Scar.
save my mom.
Okay. So
Us evil people do have standards.
So your lightning blast, which I'm assuming you use.
Oh yeah.
It will send Bishop Liberius flying across the room,
Perfect.
slamming against the wall and knocking her into torpor.
Perfect.
And with that, the prince kind of like collapses, exhausted, on top of this basket.
Gonna flip everybody around as though we just the door.
Hmm.
And now this is the little island in the
That we're
middle of the
facing.
room.
This
This
is
Gavin,
the
I would just like to ask
Serafina.
for clarification. In torpor, you say?
Yep, in torpor. And the prince weakly looks up at the group, sighs in relief.
Opportunity strikes once again.
I knew you'd make it.
Aha!
Your sheriff is here, my prince.
She's like, what?
No, they said the sheriff is near.
That's right. She doesn't know you're sheriff. She's
Nope,
like, what
not at all.
happened?
Has no idea. Like, wait, Quentin's sheriff? It must be bad out there.
Sheriff and the hounds are on
Bad
it.
out there.
Oh, God.
She's like, I was gone for 3 nights.
And it all went to hell. To shreds, you say.
A lot happened. Oh, and then Sersha is like passed out or in torpor.
Yeah.
In the middle.
I think we had.
Here,
You're right.
Shadow
I will
Sersha.
diabolarize Sersha.
Okay.
Complete the circle.
So the prince is just like, come on. We gotta get this done.
Yeah, where's the actual?
There's 2 more over there.
The actual.
Oh, that's the prince.
So
Yeah, so is Jesus. Look how that turned out.
Here's the captain. Knocked down.
Does God take vacations? You ever hear of the Dark Ages?
God, I keep forgetting that damn Thin Blood's name.
George.
George.
He has a
Of
name,
course it's
Gavin.
George.
Just a Thin Blood. Come on.
Come on, you guys.
They're barely even people.
Yeah.
They're barely even
Aren't we-
vampires.
We were like supposed to kill them on sight, so you know. Like,
Yeah.
So the prince gets off of the coffin and like runs over to her and helps her over. And then he pushes the lid of this
Oh, nope,
stone
they're
coffin
still
off.
here. I have to come over. Yeah.
The prince said for everyone to come over.
Oh, okay. We're all on the island now.
And
This island might not be big enough.
she looks over.
Is that an AirPods case?
Yeah,
It's my
It
pixel
is a
buds. We're
pickle-
improvising.
it is
Yep.
Pixel bud
it's
coffin.
perfect.
It's a coffin. Come
It's
on.
a coffin.
It's exactly what this coffin looks like, guys.
Yeah, the lid is opening.
It looks like the coffin that Eve was in fucking
Yeah.
It
Wall-E.
does. It does. It just looks like Eve.
Comfortably inside is laying a corpse.
Beautiful.
That
Two
looks incredibly
earbuds.
like dry and petrified and gross.
Beautiful.
Hmm?
Eat it.
And Plague nods to the prince and steps back. I don't know what to do. That's happening. Jax.
That looks like some beef jerky.
That was the captain.
Yeah, I'm moving it so
Okay.
that it's yellow, so we can.
Okay, it's more vibrant.
I switched the captain.
Jax,
I was
come
like, I
here.
made it the captain to see.
Okay.
Would-
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, teriyaki style.
Walk with me.
It's jerky.
Absolutely.
Good to have you back.
So happy
I'm
to
the
be
most
upgraded.
yes.
Yes,
I'm the
ma'am.
most yes man that you've ever seen him.
It's your mommy.
He's like, man, the world without you in it sucked.
It was so fucking bad.
Hey, they're not my real dads.
You see as
George.
as George goes over to the coffin, gets his backpack down, and starts like setting up some kind of weird ritual circle, and pulls out a bunch of different vials of stuff and gets to work on something.
That's true. George is the king.
Jax has the prince walks away from the group, walks just through the lake of blood, not like super.
Yeah. Or wading through
Yeah.
blood.
It's
More
more
of a
of a
fountain.
marsh.
Or
More
a
of a marsh.
fountain.
It's a
of
bog.
blood.
It's a blood bog. If you've ever.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and they walk over to Bishop Liberius.
Mhm.
He turns and looks at him, at Jax.
Bishop or the prince?
Prince.
Prince walked with Jax
Oh.
over the bishop's body.
Whoever.
Alright, here it is.
Yeah.
Dramatic
see.
camera movements. God, she's enormous. Look at how
Yeah.
majestic she is.
Yeah.
He's just staring up at her.
Mhm.
Like a
I love how, like,
toddler.
I love how more than 50% of our like models we're using are just failed proofs that
Yeah.
I've tried to make.
Yeah.
That's great.
Or 40K.
Yeah, or 40K. Exactly.
Yeah.
Make
So
it work.
the prince looks to Jax now that the two of them are kind of alone. Want to thank you for
Oh, that's.
Mm.
Absolutely.
I know what it is you desire. And
Is she asking for my ambition?
she's saying she knows your ambition.
She already knows it. She doesn't have to ask.
Oh, that's much. Okay, that's
Yeah.
potentially much worse. Gotcha.
And she says, this is as good of a time as any to bestow the blessing of Cain
Oh,
and to have you join our ranks amongst the,
Backflip.
if you would be interested.
He does a keg stand and starts diablerizing.
I'm like salivating.
He's doing a cake stand with the body.
Hold my legs.
You, she gestures down to the bishop.
Mm-hmm.
Will be your try.
Oh, you have to try and eat the
Okay.
bishop?
She bites her
Try.
thumb.
I'm going to eat the bishop.
Yeah, but will the
And-
bishop overcome?
Yeah.
Is the
Yeah.
question.
She draws a symbol
Daddy
in her
saved all of his
own
willpower.
vitae on your forehead,
He knew something.
Hell yes.
and you feel a burning sensation
Homeboy's going
as it
into a
absorbs
cult.
into you.
Yep. Yeah, you are. We have been watching you go
Mhm.
more and more Sith as this
Yeah,
campaign is
you-
gone.
You have my blessing.
Oh.
Blood hunt.
But Prince.
I drop to my knees and I start eating him.
Quinn looks over like,
And she
Longingly.
just stands over watching.
Slurping
I mean, not the
intensifies.
time you beat him to one. Twice. Sorry, not the 2 times you beat him to
well,
a
the
Capri
second
Sun.
one was a tie.
It was
the
a
second
hat.
one-
All right.
Yeah,
Second one was a tie.
The
They
second
both
one
were
was a
tied.
They were, yeah.
They were both
just
ties,
ruled
but
different.
Jax lost, and I told you this would never happen again.
Jax is taking it personal every time.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, and he took that personally.
Jax will remember that.
Jax,
And he never forgot.
Mhm.
I need you to make a roll for me.
Boy,
Absolutely.
let the crosstalk for a minute.
Yeah, Gavin texted me, and he was like, "You have XP. I recommend getting Composure and Resolve for more willpower because it helps with Diablerie." And I was like, "I feel like he's trying to tell me something."
So you're going to make a
Did you-
strength plus resolve
Okay.
test
About
at
the
difficulty of 3.
Okay, 2
All right, we're gonna
strength,
switch
and I
coffins
have
real quick.
my Resolve is still boosted.
Yep.
Oh yeah. 'cause
Okay. Does it matter if I roll a hunger die?
No.
Okay.
Well. Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. 4.
Good. Roll again.
Three. Oof. Cut that one.
Barely. Roll again.
Five.
One more time.
I'm gonna willpower that one. Five again.
Okay. As the bishop is already really fucked up, you don't have to make the other 3 rolls. And you get all the blood out that you can, and you manage to suck the soul from this corpse. Now the fight for control
That's,
begins. Roll your humanity plus your blood potency.
see.
Got it. Can confirm. It's up dice. Alright. Sorry, Paul's trying to fix the cameras real quick.
So
Can't see you guys.
I know. I'm sorry. Hang on.
you feel your humanity erode further. There's one more humanity. As you manage to overpower this victim's soul, consuming it.
There.
You tied the bishop on this roll. But you had the bishop, or you had the blessing of the Church of Cain, which
cult.
empowered you to take extra oomph, overcome, as Cain was with you. And you overcame it. Now you are gaining 35 experience, in which you may spend on blood potency. Or generation lowers.
9? Are...
I think so. But we'll deal with the experience stuff later. As you pull away, Prince offers a hand up to you. She says, congratulations. We will talk more in the future. Right now, we have some work to do. You will need your strength.
Just carries you.
And
She gave you uppies.
Yeah.
the two of them walk back over to the center.
We're just like, oh, jeez.
Looks over to Thin Blood.
George.
Oh, you look a bit more monstrous.
You're just getting worse with time.
Yeah, you're very corpse.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, there's consequences later.
Yeah. You automatically lose one when you die on blur.
Yes.
Yep.
to be less human.
Yep. But there's narrative reasons that will save you in the future from going any further. But yes. For now. So George finishes up his circle around the edge around this island.
I drew one of those earlier too, man.
And
It's real good.
Prince was like, everybody step back. Do not want to be in there.
What are you guys
And
doing?
Primogen went out and grabbed the other Zumitsi that was staked.
Mm-hmm.
And chucks him right down by the bed of the coffin.
Okay.
And Prince was like, we waken the Kraken.
We're gonna release it, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Release the beast.
George steps forward. Weird concoction that
Do I need to throw up my thing?
yeah,
Does he need that?
he'll walk over to you with it.
I'm gonna have my spiders kind of like basically pull it up my out of my stomach, like up my body, and I just have this like metal box kind of, and pull it out and hand it.
Walks
Good
over.
news is I didn't need you to take care of things. I said it to
Yay.
Quentin from my vague message earlier.
You see George open this box, out a small vial,
That was
and within it there's like a
Ew.
few drops of blood. And as he uncorks it, you all instantly get a sniff of some of the most potent vitamins smelt in you. He dips it, or like lets the drops into whatever he's mixed up, and then feeds it to the Kraken. And he just jumps out. As the Kraken screams, echoing, it nearly deafens all of you. And in a hunger frenzy, he climbs out with multiple arms on his back.
Isamitsu? Yeah, is
Like,
that the Kraken?
Scrambles over the dead, or the staked Zamitsi,
Yeah.
and begins to feed.
Yeah.
And this is the Kraken.
We
Yes.
could have tasted.
And with this, you begin hear the prince starting up a ritual chanting.
I go in front of the Kraken as it's feeding, and I lean down to it, and I look it in its eyes, and I'm gonna use dementation. I
As
want to try to free.
as it sees you, it grabs you and bites you.
Okay, that's fine.
It begins to drain you.
I'm gonna lock eyes, and I want to use dementation.
It is biting you in a way that it cannot lock.
I guess I just have to talk
You don't
to
have to,
it.
yeah.
I don't have to. But yeah, I just like.
But
Hey.
as you are talking, it is drowned out by singing. The song that then forces itself out of you, Quentin.
Okay.
A song you guys haven't heard in a long time.
Oh, it's the fucking babushka shit.
Yes.
It's a Russian lullaby.
Yes. I can't play it on Twitch,
Oh, cause it's DMCA.
but the song is Tilly Tilly Bom.
I know. Yeah. I know the song.
Creepy ass Russian
No,
lullaby.
I know. Yeah, no, I know the song.
It's one that you guys heard early on,
Yep.
many years ago.
We killed the Toreador.
Yep.
I think is when
Toreador
that
Elder.
happened. Oh yeah, post it on Discord and they can listen.
Yeah, let me do.
To your Russian lullaby. Dang. Yeah, I was like, you're not that old. You know what? The secret is keep eating people.
Mm-hmm.
As he gets more monstrous looking, he's like, the secret is just keep eating people.
It's in the
Shit.
Oh shoot.
Thank you. Hold on.
It's in the reference art channel for you guys to listen to. But this compulsion for Quentin to sing, despite being fed upon, overwhelms any desire was taking, and the prince enters the circle, puts her hand on the Kraken's shoulder and gently pulls him back. And he lets go of you and looks up at her. She just like caresses his face, still singing, until the frenzy within him.
Lols.
The Kraken
Probably
regains
really
control.
something.
Yeah, Esther puts away her short sword because she was about to cut Quentin's arm off so that like he would be freed from the Kraken without harming the Kraken.
And
We're not done here.
at this point, voice calls out from the door that you guys came. It's unfortunate that you remain alive, a lot of you.
Thought it was gonna be Seraphina. I'm the real Seraphina.
Well, we don't know yet.
As all of you look over there,
Hmm?
you see the pair of Archon and some of their supporters, including Hermogen Cromwell. Hello, Cromwell.
Son of
That
a
guy's
bitch.
the worst.
Ex-keeper Valentine Dupree, and Minister Isaac. Prince helps the Kraken up to her feet and just looks over her. You guys have a chance to do something.
Oh, I have no politics. God
Oh,
damn.
I have 2 dots of politics.
I think I have some politics.
Oh, you guys want?
I have no. Never mind. I have no politics.
Like, what's an appropriate response in this situation, or like?
Yes, what's an appropriate response?
Well,
Quentin will
so
know.
like they've walked in and said, "Oh, it's disappointing you're alive," which
Yeah.
means that they're not acknowledging that the proper prince is
Is
still
the
alive.
prince. Yeah.
Like, so this is a coup. This is like a move by the Camarilla to kill the initiative. Like, is how I,
Absolutely,
Sarah, am
yes.
reading it.
Quentin
Like-
starts broadcasting direction to try to get here across the entire Malkavian. And all it says is the Kraken is here.
Okay.
And then it's like, find a Nosferatu guide. We need reinforcements. The real prince lives.
Seraphina lives. Just blast.
Seraphina
lives out
yeah.
on the web.
Like all of that. And I have like pluck the strands. So I have like the strongest voice.
And being this Kraken feels
Right.
even more.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'd even say like Malkov's will was release this Kraken. Like the potency of his command is just
Oh,
like
so the Malkavian was
the
saying.
Malkavian
was released.
like I used my level 5 lore sheet, the cobweb, to ask like, what do you want me to do? And it was release this Kraken.
Yeah.
Oh, great daddy of mine, what am I to
Exactly.
do here?
Yeah, so
And
that happened, and now I'm broadcasting to every Malkavian to come to this spot because there is a coup, and we need to
Save the
defend.
prince.
We need to save the prince and save.
Yeah. I would blast. Seraphina's alive.
Gavin, really quick question.
Yes.
Does Marcus know about this cult
yes. Part of it.
with Kane?
Yep.
Okay, sick.
I'll have to do it for the meme.
Yeah.
100%.
So
Yeah, Malkav is like, fucking, I don't know.
the,
Damn on him.
funny.
the prince speaks up. Prince is like, you son of a... with this. And the Archon,
Is
the
this
Tremere
Seraphina?
Archon,
We literally were like
Yeah.
the Scooby-Doo gang. We just fucked their shit up.
Oh yeah.
the Tremere Archon replies,
And our dog, too.
hush now. You will be ended soon. Quentin,
That's a threat. That's a threat to your mommy.
or should I say Momo?
Oh.
Come now.
Oh, that's no.
I'll be needing
Oh,
you.
that's not good.
And he gestures
Oh,
with
who-
a ring upon his finger.
Oh,
Oh, the
fuck
Tremere
me.
And
dude?
then,
Yeah.
You see
and then
as
Paul enters an avatar state.
yes,
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
his wings erupt out and he suddenly bursts into
Son
the
of a
form
bitch!
Momo.
It's like, it's instantaneous.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you see as Momo begins walking
We have to- we
across
have to get that.
Mhm.
to where they are. But I need Quentin to make a willpower test.
Good thing I burned through all that willpower.
Momo doesn't have any.
No, I actually have one more than I'm capable. So I'm in like.
Yeah.
So just straight willpower.
Yep.
No hunger die.
All right, I just want to point out that I never dropped Cloak the Gathering. So, as far as I know, Butcher, Cucumber, and I are still obfuscated. I don't know, Paula, did you do anything? Oh yeah, you did, because you had to give the
I had a
box up.
6 with a-
So
Yeah, I had to move.
So, Gavin, I would like to drop my backpack on Saoirse's face and the captain's face.
okay. Do this. I'm assuming that the captain and Saoirse were both dragged over to the coffin.
Yeah,
It seemed like that was the
Yeah.
plan.
Mhm.
And so as Quentin begins marching towards the Archon, you can see him struggling and fighting. And Quentin, you are halfway between the two groups. And you can regain close control. And you see yourself in between the Archons. And you see the prince and the Kraken now standing back on top of the coffin. And the prince, or the Archon and his group, the others start to leave, and the Archons are like, no.
I recognize that ring is?
This other group will take care of the mess for you. They turn to leave. And in between them, you see the lady in red show up, followed by Phantom and a bunch of guards. A bunch of agents come swarming in.
Are they working with the fucking...
I'm having an awesome day, and Quentin's about to have the worst day.
And the lady in red walks forward. Quentin's not coming forward.
No, I'm playing along.
And as you start coming forward, she waits. And the Kraken steps forward and looks at the group and just announces, "Kill yourself."
Kraken does?
In the good 40 regular agents that had come in, all just turn their guns and just blow their heads out.
All
lady
right!
in red
Glad
and
he is-
Holy
Oh, Lady in red kills herself?
no, the lady in red and Phantom are still there. Like,
Did you
what?
see that? Holy shit!
Yep.
No, and then you're just like, yeah, no, we knew he could do that.
And the lady in red and Phantom begin to back out,
No.
and a big cloud of red smoke begins to enter the room.
Oh, great.
The fucking red
The red
mist
fog.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
it's the red fog.
So now, Quentin,
Oh,
just
it's-
as in your
it's
vision,
all bad.
you find yourself in between the
Lady
prince and the
in-
Kraken on the hill, and the lady in red
in
with the
this.
fog behind her, coming to you.
The prophecy!
The prophecy.
It's coming true. It's happening.
Prophecy.
My ambition.
And do you wait until the fog reaches you?
Still confused on whether or not the Kraken is actually.
Gavin,
It just
can
seems like
I
it's
ask
been
you a
bonded.
question? My is this wise lore feature, does that work only for Esther, or could that work for Quentin in this moment?
Only for Esther.
Yeah, I don't have.
And
If I get put into torpor, it will take 50 years for me to wake up.
Out help from a strong boy.
the fog
That's longer than you've been a vampire.
continues to pour into the room.
Correct.
And as Quentin is locked in a debate on what to do, it touches his skin barely, burning
hurts.
and searing, causing 2 aggravated damage.
That helps.
Mm-hmm.
And the prince looks to you all.
Yeah.
He says, "Gather round. We need to leave."
All right.
Yeah. So wait,
I-
I'm
What about
sorry.
Quentin?
Wait. So there's a fog wall here flooding into the room.
You guys are blocked in.
So that's happening. The woman in red went through the fog,
Yeah, she went fell back.
She's like falling back
'Cause
into
you
the
just
mist.
but
killed
it didn't
her.
hurt her.
Nope.
But it hurt me.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna yeah, I think that this scenario I can't get through that way, so yeah, I run back.
Do the people there try to stop him at all? Try and get that
And
ring.
Well, wait, yeah, is the guy with the ring still there?
he left,
Oh,
and then the fog started
are coming in.
Oh,
Okay, then
so
yeah.
I didn't have any reaction time. Really? Like I can't try to bite his finger off?
He was too far away. He was already
Aw.
leaving when he said, "Come now."
Yeah.
Okay, so the 2 archons
They're gone.
pieced out,
Yeah, they're gone.
and
They're-
so all of the vampires pieced out.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, so
only
we
they
just gotta
left
get outta
the
here.
And-
Inquisition.
Then Serafina
Mhm.
cuts her hand and rips it along the lid of the coffin, which she replaced. Jax, come here.
Mhm.
She cuts your hand, puts it next
Okay.
to her, and hands you a little note and says, "Read this with me."
Okay.
Wants to do blood magic with
And
I'm like holding it like a little kid. I'm so excited.
the veins. This room was pitch black stone with white veins running through it. And as you speak, the veins begin to pulse with light and turn red.
Okay.
And a second later, the entire coterie. That's where season 1 ends.
And that's the end of season 1.
So I just
Wow.
help teleport everybody out?
Yes.
Maybe. We don't know. We'll gotta find out on season 2.
Yep.
Boy. That. Wow. So we released the Kraken. The Archons are running a coup against the initiative.
It's a Camarilla war.
Yeah.
So
To the surprise of nobody, that the Archons are dicks and are
Yeah.
doing
So
shit.
you guys found out that the Archons have been working with or controlling the Second Inquisition to help stabilize the region for them to take it.
Jeez.
The Toreador Elder that you killed originally was the prince's biological sister,
Oh, yeah, she
which is why they both know the
Oh.
same lullaby.
Mhm.
Whoa.
Seraphina and the Kraken have a long history that seems.
You ate her sister.
You know
Wait, so
that
you know it really
Oh yeah.
you also know
Momo is not just kindred. She is some other entity which can be controlled with a ring.
So a demon.
possibly. We won't know until season 2.
And that's kind of where we're picking up.
All right. So what's gonna happen on the interim is we're gonna go on hiatus
For this story.
for this story. We're actually gonna have a short hiatus in between this. I'm gonna be running a hunter campaign, the Karen
Our
campaign
Oops All Karens.
specifically. So it's a group of Karens.
Neighborhood Watch.
Neighborhood watch. There was a weird incident where a bunch of drugs and guns and stuff, and this building caught on fire.
Not in their neighborhood.
Not in their neighborhood, not anymore.
Mhm.
They
And it will not
banded
happen
together.
in our neighborhood.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly. They're gonna
Not in
form a
this
neighborhood
neighborhood.
watch, and they are gonna put an end
The
to the
cops aren't
supernatural.
doing enough. It's up to us.
Yeah. Really, they are just so
Take a bite out of crime.
inconsistent.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Karen.
So, yes.
I've been waiting for the Karen campaign since we had it as a throwaway line.
Since we
Yeah.
did it as a joke.
Oh yeah.
And I saw Gavin's face go,
He's like, oh,
there's
yeah.
mechanics that will work
That could
for
work.
this.
That could work.
Mhm.
Ever since poor Jax's daughter was kidnapped, it's been in conception.
I am excited to be a player.
Yeah.
Yes. So he'll be
Yes.
on the player side of the table. We're gonna need
Speaking
about how long should we take the break though? We actually did not discuss it.
We'll probably take at least a break before we start, or 2 weeks to a month.
That
But we'll
works.
announce it on the
Yeah. So
on
keep an eye out. If you haven't
the
joined
channel.
the Discord, go ahead
Please
and
do.
join.
Yeah.
We do a lot of announcements on there, and we'll do the official announcement from when we're picking.
Yeah, the only
Mm.
sad thing is we just got Graham as a follower, and like I just don't
I
think to like hang
know.
out with him.
Well,
That's the
Yeah.
sad thing. He seems like he's gonna
We-
fit
We
right
do have the
in.
subscriber games.
Yeah,
Still,
we
right?
will
Yes.
have the subscriber
true.
game going for a little while longer, and then I'm probably going to wrap that one up in a few weeks, and then take a break myself from storytelling.
I do love that short
Yeah.
bop. The camera.
But check those out. It's going to be on Fridays. Which Friday?
But Sarah,
Crystal
they
might
could
know.
follow.
Is it this Friday
They
or
could
next
follow
Friday?
Polonized Twitches. We do stream regularly.
So this
Yeah.
coming
That's true,
Friday,
too.
And you
Friday
guys
the
do-
20th.
You do sometimes talk about updates.
Yeah,
So-
so check above our names, both me and Spencer, we have our Twitch channels linked. Please go there, follow. There's always a little bit of crosstalk, talking about campaigns and stuff, so it's good to listen in on that. And is there
I'm a
anything else?
Gavin bitch. I talk about my plans and things that I want to do.
Perfect.
Yeah, the main thing I built Esther for was to come out of stealth and behead somebody, so I'm very glad I got to do that in
You
the
got to
in the
Yeah.
finale.
Do that right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that was a good choice of people to behead because
Yeah.
he didn't get to pull out his balls caress or cauldron of blood or
Any of his crazy
yeah
stuff.
any
He
stuff
had
that can do
Cauldron
like
of Blood.
Yeah, 8 aggravated damage.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's Cauldron of Blood is really bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was a
It's
beastly
basically-
boy.
You saved us.
Yeah.
It's basically insta kill.
Mhm.
Like I turn you into a bomb.
so hopefully you guys liked it.
That was-
I had to
That was a great
consolidate
fight. That
kind
was
of
great.
stuff to get it into one episode, but yeah, there we are.
No, it was good. I had a good time. Thank you, everyone. Let's go ahead and thank Unexpected Giraffe. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Graham, always welcoming our
Yeah.
new people.
And
You're amazing.
and to Sarah.
And to Sarah.
Yeah.
And then also Graham, thank you for following.
Yeah.
You've been awesome to hang out with and chat, and we're looking forward to more on our next set.
Please do join the Discord.
Yeah. And then periodically, it'll probably be something that I'll pick up as well with the campaign. Is I will also have storyteller streams where I'm just
Streams.
running through ideas, going over notes, stuff like that. So
I might be there working with them on some stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have some collaboration
If
because he
needed.
knows the world, and if I have questions
Yeah.
about it, he can help me. So
Mm.
keep an eye out for all of that. Do we have someone to raid?
They're all playing Bloodhunt.
Macabre Derek.
Oh, are they? They
it?
didn't pop up.
Macabre Derek's always playing.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Gotta
Is
get
that-
in there before he
Is
raids
that,
us.
is that spelled right? Robert.
Yes, I think so.
Yes. All right. Fire that off. Shit. I'm not logged in. I can't raid.
Oh well. We'll just
Whoops.
have it be a
Just ended on us.
Unofficial raid. Everybody, go over to Macabre Derek.
yeah.
Yes.
Say
Go
you're
get
coming
him.
from us. We couldn't do the raid officially, but if you can, just go over there, say hello. We just had our finale. You know, hype it up a little bit.
Yep. And all of our videos will be on YouTube.
Yeah. So if
Yeah.
you, Graham, if you're interested in more, it's YouTube/VTM Crescent City.
Yeah.
We have the entire first season on there. There's a lot of content, so you can have fun with that. Tell your friends as well. We're gonna go ahead and end now, and I'll talk to you guys all next time.
We'll
Yep.
see you for the Karen campaign.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Music for this, so what this-
Yeah.
Why not?
Transformations.
I
Day by
lost
night.
4 humanity in this season.
Jesus.
That's awesome.
Yep.
I went
feel
from
like
7
Gersha-
to 3.
You joined a cult.